Hey guys, good afternoon. We are back with some Spyro Reignited Trilogy. We are going to go for Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon now. Another completionist run. So, let's jump into this one. An evil plot unfolds. The Simpsons. Hey, how's it going? Yep. Doing more. Hey, Scoots, how's it going?
Get her! Stop her!
A powerful villain emerges.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
A desperate rescue begins. This looks like a trailer, but there's like text overlay.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Oh, glad to hear it, Scoots.
Come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it!
Okay, this used to be my favorite Spyro game. As a kid, this was one of my favorite games ever. As an adult, I'll say it's my least favorite of the three. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can we swim? Okay, Spyro can still swim. Ooh, I'll take that. This game has a lot more stuff in it compared to the others. A lot more activities, little bonus things to do. It also has a lot more stuff that is insanely frustrating, which I'm sure we'll see soon. The original Spyro is my favorite one, personally. So, they kidnapped all the baby dragons. And we have to go get the dragons back. This is also the first one that lets you play a bunch of other characters. There's all sorts of weird stuff in it. There's like shmup levels. There's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater levels. There's just a ton of stuff. Races that are painful.
You're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
So, in my opinion, this game, it has some of the strongest stuff in the series. But also, a lot of the content is just way more frustrating.
To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly center the camera behind.
Okay, okay. Sunny Villa. I still... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Oh, let me just adjust this real fast. Yeah, oh, Bianca. Oh, Bianca. Oh, Moneybags makes her reappearance. Everyone's favorite. And very soon we'll start seeing some new characters. Oh, we need 10 eggs to open this up.
For a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to the races. Oh no, not the race levels on stream. Oh god. There's gonna be so much failure. Oh, I can do that. Also PlayStation 1. Yeah, PlayStation 2 had some other ones. Like, PlayStation 2, I think, had Enter the Dragon, which I'd never played. I played the hell out of all these games, though. Yeah, as you can see, this is a level with a new character that we'll be able to play.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is.
Ooh, thanks for the host, Jason.
Very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
That's pretty horrific.
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thing-in-the-jigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're in the air to glide. Just...
Sounds good. Yeah, I used to freaking love this game. Cloud Spires. Oh, I'm trying to remember which is... Yeah, I mean, this level here looks real nice. This looks like just as nice as anything in any of the Spyro games. This game is the most mixed one for me, where it has some of the best stuff and then some stuff that I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Hey.
The game camera is currently in passive if you like.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I just want to see something. Can I see two hunters at the same time? Where's Hunter? Ah, no, I can't. Oop.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by...
Okay. Oh, there's a Sparks level. Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later, Zoe. Oh, God. The Sparks levels are like shmups. Or like top-down dungeon crawlers. They're so weird. Hey there.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, when my portal just up and disappears right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal would start working again.
Okay. I wonder if we can unlock Sheila, like, right away. We can probably get enough gems here to immediately start with the Sheila level. Bruce. Bruce does not seem like a baby name to me. Oh, little baby Bruce. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gifted sub, Scoots. I appreciate it. I should actually check the list right now, so I don't forget to add you. Boop. Let's see. I wonder if you're in the same position that you were. Let's just check. Yep, you are in the same slot. I do not need to adjust. Okay, that works out. Thanks so much. By the way, Jason, out of curiosity, the videos that you're posting, are those in Forza? Go. And we can unlock Sheila. So I think we'll start off with the Sheila level, just for something completely different right away. Oh, Forza Horizon 5 and some from Forza Horizon 4. I've only ever played Forza Horizon, like the original, I think it was. I think it was the original. Okay. Why, hello there.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. This pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Deal.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich. I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Okay, so this is one of the new mechanics of this game. Can we get up there? Maybe we get... I don't know. Yeah, the wazoo. I know, I was thinking about that. Oh, God. Man. Oh, God. I like how it was the world against Curly Fry on that one. That was such a... That redemption felt real freaking good. So we're going to start off with a level where we play another character. As a kid, I used to freaking love this.
Again, Spyro.
Now,
I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
So, every character in this game has kind of a gimmick. How do we get her to jump higher? There we go. So, I think that basically there's all these different characters you can unlock, and they all have things that make them unique. Can she swim, or does she just get hurt? Yeah, she can swim. Her deal is that she can go vertically a lot more. So her levels tend to be a lot more vertical, but she also can't go very fast. I personally find pretty much all the other characters a lot more boring than Spyro.
Follow Bobby and Pete up there using your air hop. It's easy. Just press the jump button again at the top of your jump.
There we go. Hey, I like how Sparks is helping us. I just noticed that. Why, hello there.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do a double jump. One.
Yeah, there's we have Sheila, we have the Yeti, we have the Bird, we have the Agent 9 or whatever, and then there's also the Sparks levels.
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Scoots. All of the other characters in the game are way slower than Spyro. So, like, the gimmicks are like... The gimmicks are... Agent 9 has a gun. She can jump high. The Yeti can brawl. It's like a big brawler. And the Bird can fly and drop bombs. Ooh, there's some stuff there. So, like, some of her levels have a lot of, like, real vertical things where you can actually get some momentum, but...
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking.
Okay.
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking.
Man, the whole time that I'm here talking to these guys, I just can't help but think, Hansel, he's so hot right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not super slow, but by comparison, it's just I just don't like it as much. There we go.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house.
Oh Jesus, no.
I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Yeah, like this is not bad at all. This is totally fine. It's just by comparison, you know? There we go. How do I break these? I don't know how to break. Can I break them yet? Oh, I can just do them the same way as always. Yeah, but I think that's a big part of what makes him feel so good.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash their huts. They're too big to smash with your kick attack, though. Try using your stomp attack to smash them instead. I'll confuse the Rhinox with taunts while you stomp their huts. Hope you remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump, then press the action button in the air.
Yeah, as a kid, I liked having all this extra stuff just because having the variation to me felt worth it. But now as an adult, I just feel like it's none of this stuff is as fun as just Spyro, you know? Here we go. Oh yeah, Nier. Yeah, I really should. That game's pretty massive, right? I should definitely look into Nier Replicant at some point first, just to get it done. Although I kind of want to rewatch Drakengard before I play Nier. That would be fun. I have a feeling I would hate Drakengard. Like, I would hate to play it, I mean. Ah! But Drakengard is super interesting. There we go. Yeah, Drakengard is such an interesting game. So fascinating, but I don't think I'd like doing the big, like, dragon sections. That seems like it'd be real frustrating. Help Bobby get home.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the...
Okay, go to controls.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in my house.
Ooh, I see some stuff up to the left. There we go. Yeah, like this level is totally competent, totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just doesn't feel quite as good as Spyro. So it's all like a pretty minor criticism. What do we have left here? Ooh. I've been thinking about jumping back into East soon. What are we missing? We're missing... Oh, God. Is there anything up here? Let's see. Let's take a look around. Oh, wait. We can get him to point for us. Oh, there's a rock we missed. Oh, there's stuff up there. Beautiful. We get it? Nope, not quite. Not quite. This way? Did I miss something in here? Okay. Ooh, haven't been up there. Yeah, a lot of this stuff with this character, it's like, you just have to look up a bit. It's just out of your sight line. Yeah, but now that we have to do the backtrack to the end of the level, Imagine how much faster this would be with Spyro. There we go. Sheila awkwardly flying into the horizon. Just you wait until we get to the race levels, though. Oh, good God. Wait, are there skill points? I want to see what the skill points are like in this. Course record. I think maybe we don't need the course records and stuff. Do we need to win the races? I think we do. Shoot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Where to? Is there a level down here? Okay, let's do this. I seem to recall this level was okay. Yeah, the one thing that we can say about this game is this game is the best payoff for a secret area of all the Spyro games.
My, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
I think we're gonna see our first I think our first skateboard level might be here. There you go. Can't go behind the waterfall? What kind of game is this? Don't you know the #1 rule of video game waterfalls? Ooh, I'll take that. Go. Okay, what does this little kid have to say?
We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
If you recall correctly, every home level has 6 sublevels, including the ones for sparks and special characters. Yeah, I do not remember. I also don't remember how many homeworlds there are in this game.
Big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the...
Here we go. There we go. Why, hello there, Vanessa. Yeah, I seem to recall a lot of the people like this Sergeant Bird guy. I seem to recall that was a popular one. Oops. Oop. God, I remember Spyro 1 had a lot of areas that you would just, well, in the Reignited, you would just lose, like, green gems in the grass. There'd be, like, grass, and it would, you'd have to, like, comb through stuff because it would just cover up the gems. Especially, I think, early on, there were some levels. There we go. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Have you played this game a ton?
Spyro, each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means your progress has been saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
There we go. I've definitely 117%ed it twice in my life. Once as a kid and once probably like a year ago. But I remember nothing. I remember very little. There we go. Why, hello there.
Thanks for the help, but I think I could have worn him down sooner or later.
Let's see. Nope, nothing in there. We open this up? Nope. Hey there. How's it going?
Thank you for rescuing our town. As mayor, I ordered you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs. I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
I love the designs of the dragons in Spyro 1. They clearly put like a ton of work into those. Okay, what is this? Oh, god damn it, we're back. Ah, here it is.
I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
Okay. Can you tell that Tony Hawk Pro Skater was popular right about now? This is a very 90s thing to throw into a game. You also do tricks and stuff, right? Yeah, you can. Ow! There we go. I know you can do other tricks too. I just don't remember how. So I think you can actually get it to give you points, like Tony Hawk, I believe. I don't remember. As a kid, I love this. I love this stuff as a kid. There we go. I'll grab that. Why, excuse me? Okay, what am I missing? Oh, ow! Clear the eggs that have the score attack for the skill point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there's like score attack missions, right? No! Okay, we're safe. I have not died yet, but we just started. Do not worry. Death will happen. Cinnabunny, of all the Spyro games, this will be the one that has the most pain from me. There will be plenty for you. There we go. Just wait until we get to the races. Any gems in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we're still missing. Oh, lizard skating too. Shoot. Gotta go back.
All right. If you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. Go get him, Spot.
Oh, God. Here it begins. It begins. Did we get him? We didn't. Okay, there's two. No! That was almost a crash. Ah! That was also almost a crash. Haunted Tomb. I do not remember this. But I remember some of the races were just a pain in the freaking ass. There we go. God damn it. No! We almost crashed. What? How was that a crash? Are you kidding me?
Ah, too bad. Go get him.
How dare you? That was not a... That was a crash, though. It's all over. Oh, I hate this shit. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Dang it, we missed it. Come on. Let's go. Chill out. Where are you? Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, we're at 10. Where do I need to go? I think I need to go... Is this the wrong way? Ooh, okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, there's one up here. Okay, and there's another path up, like right here, right? Ah! Okay, which ones are we missing? Where are the guys that... Oh, I think I saw one. Is there another one over here? Where are you? I hear you. Yes!
Whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Trying to get an egg from the tank minigame. Tank minigame. I wonder why I don't remember that. For me, it was two of the races were the parts that really annoyed me. Okay. Hop to Rapunzel. Wait, is this open? This is open now.
We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them up.
Okay, good job. I'm proud of you. Up there. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Boop. Okay, so now we have to go on the pillars. Looks like that's the case. Here we go. There we go. Is this Rapunzel? Miles. Hop to Rapunzel. Ooh, we got a skill point somehow. Is that like a required skill point? Up there. Let's take a look. You have to go back up that tower. Ooh. Looks like a place. Yep. There's definitely a portal up there. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Sheila. Little Sheila level.
Hey, Spyro. There are Rhinox everywhere.
I
Can find some peace and
I remember
quiet at
this.
the top of this tower.
Yeah, this is the example I was thinking of with like really vertical stuff.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
There we go. Goodbye. Boop. Anything we missed back there? Not that I see. There. Oh, actually, we did. We missed a couple things back here. Look at this now, seeing as backtracking with this character is a painful process. Come on. Come on. Can we go up there? All right, now. Anything back here? Boop. Okay, we can't make it that way. Will it let us stand on this wall? Probably not. It does not. It definitely does not. Bye. Okay, so now we can climb that path I saw earlier. Ooh. Oh, there's a thing I missed over there, too. We'll worry about that after. And by after, I mean literally right now. Dang it. There you go. Ow. Anything else I've missed in here? Nope. Okay. Work our way back up. Boop. Anything that we need to pay attention to? Nope. Okay, let's climb. Of the other characters' levels, I probably like Sheila's the most. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to make up my mind as we play this. Sheila's are probably the closest to Spyro's in terms of play. Oop, there's stuff even higher. Okay, hello there.
What? Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
And we're done. Okay, does it play a cinematic when we beat this? Ah! There we go. Can't remember if it's only if the third game has cinematics when you beat levels. Okay. Let's find out. Well, get used to it, Cinnabunny. There's a lot of that in this game. This game has like six characters.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Huh? Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
They're trying to make her a likable villain.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Oh, Hunter, she just abducted like 100 children. You gotta get your priorities straight, buddy. Learn gliding. I think this is where that egg was, right? Ooh. We'll deal with that later. Don't worry. Oh, that's really annoying, Cinnabunny. Well. I mean, that's different. One was an Asari, and this is a kangaroo, or a rabbit, or whatever. This is a rabbit. Totally different.
This is a Superfly power.
Yeah, Superfly. I'm not, but Hunter is. Can we do anything weird with Superfly? Oh, that wipes it. Okay. Has this place opened up yet?
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
That's also very true, Scoots. Very, very... Oh, have we gotten this one? I think we have. Although they're eggs, do they really count if they're eggs? You know? That's like taking someone's fetus. Oh, God. Is there anything we missed underwater? Oh, we got everything here. Learn gliding. We still need to do that one. I assumed that learn gliding was the one we already did, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, look at these guys.
Your game camera is currently in. If you
I don't care, Zoe.
Okay.
Eggs are people too. Eggs are people too. There's some jokes here I could make. But, I think that would be far too gross for a Spyro playthrough. Okay, let's do Cloud Spires. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I don't think I was gonna go where you think I'm going, Scoots.
I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out.
Oh, we just need to get him to... Okay, I see.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
All right, now I have a bad conscience in my head. I have a bad conscience in my head. I was going period. That's where I was going in my head. I wasn't going there. Exactly. When Cinnabunny was like, eggs are people too. Then I was going to say, then half of the population of America will get arrested every month for murder.
Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I may never see a rainbow again. If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Okay. There we go. God. Oh, God. I'm here to kick ass, steal eggs, and I'm all out of ass.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame.
Okay. Hey, what's up? Ah, that's bad. A fucking butts. Ow! This guy's destroying me. Wait, he didn't hurt though. I guess he doesn't hurt me. Ow. These guys are not a threat at all, I guess, unless they push you off a platform. Boop. Hello? There we go. Hey, that's what I always say. Get yourself a partner that can blow into the abyss, you know? We haven't seen an egg thief yet. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, I believe I've heard you say that more than just this time right now. Did you notice that I haven't said pucker your poopers in a long time. That's sure stopped being a thing very quickly. Okay. I think because it mostly existed to troll Simon. Mostly. Well, to troll people in general. But then it quickly veered to Simon because Simon was the person who responded. There we go. Oh, money bags.
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
I'm offended by your indirect saying darling in chat.
Oh, yes. Precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows anytime you wish.
I need to make a video compilation on YouTube of every single time in every co-op playthrough Simon called me darling as an insult. Just so you guys understand. It is a beautiful emote, that's for sure. Hey, what's up?
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the jump button at the very top of your jump and use the...
It's like, I'm trying to think of an example. It would be like, where's the last gem? And then Simon would be like, you can press the button and it will tell you, darling. And I'll be like, oh my God. How dare you use darling? You think I'm an idiot? That was a bad example. It didn't have the bite that it usually has. Or it'll be like, you know, you're supposed to not get hit, darling. You know? It'll always be after a jab. Goodbye. There we go. I'll...
You activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
It happened a couple times in Pico Park. I'd have to find it to give you an example that really has the sting that I can't convey with my words.
The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
Okay, let's see. Let's go here first.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Into the pot. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. And disgusting sounds like a fun descriptor for talking about things. Hey, do not blame me for the bone toilet. I was a victim of the bone toilet. I was not a cause of the bone toilet. Now, the ICA was all me. I think the ICA is temporarily dead, but I'm sure it'll be back, you know? I don't think anyone can ever truly kill the ICA. Nailed it.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. Think it might be a dud, though.
I mean, if you think about it, with the ICA, you could have way more children to play this game. So it's kind of the perfect location. Oh, God. This song sounds like one of the old, like, 90s short circuits videos. Just Scoots. Like, I'm out. Spyro is not a kid's game. We can't discuss it. We can't discuss it right now, but there is a video on YouTube. It's a method of curing world hunger. Are there any more gems in this area? It's a euphemism. The term is a euphemism that we can use to discuss it without, like, you know, alienating everyone in Simon's chat. It's a way that we can discuss it without just dragging everyone else's chat down to the level of my chat, you know? Oh, I hear one of the thieves.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
I missed it. There we go.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
They continue to accidentally flow like the IC and the ICA. Okay, where's this guy? There we go. How did this happen to me? I want to finish off the putt-putt games. And then we need to do Freddy Fish, and we need to do Pajamas Sam, and we need to do... Oh, God, I have to do a putt-putt stream soon. It's been too long. Oh, God. I need to bump the putt-putt stream up sooner. That was a fun one. God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. Is that everything here? Okay, I think we're done here. Okay. Up higher. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could do the thing. What's over here, by the way? Oh, is this the start? Okay, let's not do that. That was a mistake. Ooh, here's some stuff. Go. Amazing. Ha! Nailed it. Okay. Oh, that was a little bit early of a glide. I mean, of a hover, but I'll take it. Ha! Okay, I think we're done. Yep. So now I guess we have the tiki location. Over here. There was a tiki level in the second game too. Oh, we'll need a key. There hasn't been one of those since Spyro 1. There we go. Goodbye. Hey, what's up? Want to talk?
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
No, not Skelos Badlands. The one with the... It was early on, very early on. It was, there was like the puzzle with like the star and the square, and you had to like match the shapes. There were the hula girls. Here we go. Yeah, Idle Springs. Yeah. Aw, look at this guy. It's like Slugma. Slugma nuts. Oh, God. Oh, that Pokemon will always be tainted by Twitch jokes. Hey there. Like, that Pokemon's name has been tainted forever. Well, we'll get as close as we can. Goodbye.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health...
Yeah. You think I'm ever going to get hit in this game even once? You think I'm ever going to get hit? Ah, that's a bad way to go. This is going to be a perfect run of this game. Destroyed. Okay. You can get out of here. Oh, I see you. I see you. Is there like a, Ooh, we got the key. Is there a skill point for burning all the flowers? Maybe. Come on, camera. The poor defenseless rock creatures? Oh my god. Cinnabuddy, at the end of the stream yesterday, I went back with an overpowered breath weapon and just exploded them into tiny little chunks. I love you. I love you. You love me. I see A will reign supreme.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Okay. And we need to be what's his face. Oh, hey, Moneybags, what's up?
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for... Thank you, Spyro. And best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, what's up?
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
I can't believe Simon loves these thieves. I used to think these thieves were the worst as a kid. They're not so bad anymore, but god dang, I used to hate them as a kid. I mean, granted, that was on PlayStation 1, so you didn't really have this good camera control like we have now. It was all like analog stick. I mean, not analog stick, D-pad. It was a nightmare. Even when I was a kid, I was a daddy Cinnabunny. Even when I was a kid. Ooh. Ooh. I like what I see here. Oh, do we need to like power this up? I thought this was going to be supercharged. Oop, I missed that. There we go.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
Okay. Dang it! I tried to press the flame and it didn't go. And then I just hit a wall. God damn it! No! Oh, but you know what we can do? We can do that. Go! Whoa! No! Why am I not flaming? Why? Why am I not flaming? Okay, maybe I should just try to catch this guy. I don't know. There we go. Kermit. Kermit the Dragon. Okay, I think we got everything in here. Okay, I guess it's time for us to head out for now. Wait a second. I missed this. How could I? Ooh. Well. This could be bad, but you know how it is. Oh, good God. Oh! Okay, where's Slugma? Is it really, though? It helped bounce me back to where I needed to go. It helped me. Ah, 100% complete. Goodbye. I don't remember what we need to do to unlock this.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
The Sparks levels are weird. What a weird addition to the game. Oh God, underwater levels. No, thank you.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Reignited submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Reignites failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
Okay. Scoots, I have a confession. I'm really sad that your nomination of 1776 isn't winning. I might go and see what game that is anyways. I might go and check it out. Because I want to know what America's choice is, you know? That's a good point. Maybe I won't look it up then. Ooh. Go. I might nominate 1867. Just so Canada's number competes with America's. Go. It better not. Goodbye. Oh, yes. We're out of the water. Yes. Oh, we have a day where actually it started last week. We have a day called Video Game Roulette, in which chat nominates numbers and then they vote for the number to win. And then tomorrow we will count that many numbers into my Steam library, and whatever it lands on will be
a quick summary of your progress in a world? You can press the
will be the
guidebook
stream
button
on
to open
Wednesday.
the guidebook page for the world you're in.
Yep, this is the third game. I figure, hey, it only takes a couple days to beat these games, right? May as well get this uninstalled, seeing as they're massive. It's a pretty, like, I think it's like a 30 gig game. May as well just do a couple more streams, beat it, instead of leaving it on my computer. Oop, that was a mistake. There we go. Jason! 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 I cannot hear the name Jason without thinking of that ever again. Anytime the name Jason pops up, I will always think of that game. Oh no. Jason, you're always gonna... Every time you're in chat, I'm gonna think of Heavy Rain now. Jason! Oh, God. I kind of weirdly love Heavy Rain for some reason. I don't know what it is. I've never played any of those other games. But I kind of love Heavy Rain. I should play Indigo Prophecy at some point, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Is it any good? Okay, what are you up to? Goodbye. The other thing I think about sometimes is, Here, I wonder if I can show this without getting DMCA'd. Is it worth it? Definitely. Let's put this on for a second. Okay. Let's mute this. Let's mute this. Let's find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this? We gotta find this. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Here. We got to do this. Oh, we got to find this clip. Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is this moment? But seriously, ha ha ha. Yeah. His guest spot. Oh, I think it's coming up. I think it's coming up. Oh, okay. This is the other thing I'm always reminded of.
Joshua!
I have no clue why that just lives in my brain. But it just
Joshua!
that is just permanently in my head for all existence. I thought I would share that with you guys. Jason and Joshua. Oh, God. That is a classic video if you've not seen it. Okay. Jason! This is all that is going around in my head right now. I'm playing this game, and the only things bouncing around my head are Jason, Joshua. That is all that is going on in my head at the moment. There is nothing else. There will not be a single punchline for the rest of this stream while that is going on in my head.
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just
Okay, hover. Okay, let's test this out. Yay! Spyro enemies are kind of easy as hell in general. Bye. Now this song's pretty cool. Yeah, like generally the hardest Spyro enemy is like you have to hit them twice. Oh no. No, more Sheila. More Sheila, why? Goodbye. Ah! Oh, we've been there. Oh, good God. Okay. Not right now. We'll do Sheila first.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Okay. Anything we can miss up high? Not that I see. Goodbye.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Stop all the turrets before the... Wait, what? Ow, I got hit. Ow! Boop. Ow, god damn it. He's almost dead.
Wow, I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Ooh, would you look at that? Jared. Oh, Jared. When I was a kid, my sister and I used to play like lots of kind of act out games, you know? And one of the recurring things was there was a character that was like my evil twin. He was just a fucking asshole, evil twin jerk. And his name was Jared.
Our beach is your beach.
So in my head, Jareds are always evil now.
Stay and get a tad if you like.
Ah! I'm glad I could share that with you guys. My dad also used to play as an evil character, and the character, this evil character he named him Roger Wilco, which I only found out as an adult was actually a video game character. He just completely pinched that name for no reason.
Our beach is your beach.
Okay, I think we're all done in this area. Go. Are we done here? Apparently we are. I have a question. Who do you think is the most Rule 34 character in Spyro? No, I mean, no research allowed. You're not allowed to look this up. Bianca? Bianca is probably up there. Cinnabunny, I hate to be the person to break this to you. Rule 34 is a rule on the internet that says if you can think about it, there is already porn of it on the internet. And some series are very, 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 very infamous for Rule 34. Namely, I think the two biggest would probably be Sonic and My Little Pony. are incredibly famous for the sheer, just gargantuan amounts of Rule 34 that exist for them. Started writing a story about a blind detective named Stone Eye, only to find out that you had written the same full name. And oh, really? Yeah, I think Roger Wilco was from Space Quest, right? Which I've never played Space Quest. I used to play King's Quest though.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
All these guys were like about to eat the baby dragons. I apologize, Sydney Bunny. I'm sorry I had to alert you to the existence of this. You're too innocent for this. Is this like back at the start of the level? It is. Okay, let's go through that portal. You know, and part of the reason why I brought this up was I was playing as Sheila, and then I was just picturing someone looking at Sheila's model and being like, damn, that's one thick kangaroo. And then I had to wonder who was the most Rule 34 character. It's just...
I have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Okay. No! God damn it! Ah, fuck! God. Oh, this shit. Oh, sorry, kid. Oh, sorry about that again. This sucks. There we go. We did it.
Surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Well, I feel like it has to be like... I feel like Spyro's got to be up there just because Spyro is the main character. But Spyro is not super anthropomorphic, you know? I bet you there's a lot of Hunter, and I bet you there's a lot of Allura and Bianca. Yeah. Yeah, Spyro is also very similar to Sonic in certain ways. What are we missing? Defeat the shark sub. Oh, there's something straight up. Oh god, I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember this. But is there a lot of Pokemon stuff? There's gotta be, right?
Pluto the Rhinox has challenged us to a naval battle. Our
And
Speedway
Digimon?
versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol. What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto?
Let's do it.
Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
A to speed up fire missiles. Can we get out of this? Ah. Will you get this for me? Will you pick this up for me? Please? Okay. It didn't count! Dang it, what are with the controls? Oh, I understand the controls. The controls are not like tank controls. Well, we fucked up. Why? Why am I so dumb? Ow! We're almost dead already. Okay, this is not bad. We got this. We got this easy peasy. Those things home on us. What the heck? No! I tried to just speedrun spamming.
Challenged us to a nap. What do you say?
That's our first death. Okay, easy peasy. That didn't hit him. Okay, we got this easy peasy this time. Okay, let's get all the ammo ever. Uh-oh. Ooh, Sav! Yo, you were streaming early. Thanks for the raid. We're about to get hit. I will shout you out in 1 second after we either die or are killed. Thanks for the follow. Oh. We are doing some... Oh, okay. Let's destroy this guy. We're doing some Spyro 3. Come on, come on, come on. Destroyed.
Wow.
Destroyed.
First time Pluto was ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
So you guys came in just as we're talking about some Rule 34, you know, just a nice wholesome stream. Let's give a quick shout out to Savco. Anyone who doesn't know Savco is one of the just consistently funniest streamers. Oh, you're doing some Hollow Knight. Hey, Feikle, Scully, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the resub. Okay, now we can gather the spoils of battle. Have you beaten that game before? I don't know if I've ever seen you stream this early. Oh. So the question of the day that we just asked is, what Spyro character do you think has the most Rule 34 of them? We've been seriously discussing this. Permadeath mode? Oh god. That sounds miserable. That was a cool move I just did. Okay, do we have everything here? I think we're all good for now. What are we missing? We're missing 8 gems. Oh, I see a thing. No worries. No worries. Have a good day at work. Thanks a lot. And anyone who is not familiar with Sapko, I cannot recommend him as a streamer any higher. Seriously. Okay. Do we have anything left in here? We do not. Somebody came here to watch Curly die and... I mean, I feel like this is... I feel like Cinnabunny's getting what is coming, you know? Speaking of Rule 34. Okay, where to? Where to? Where? Where's Sparks? So we're going for 117%, which is the completionist number in this game. There's something back here. So we just need like 6 more gems in this world. Where the hell is Sparks? Sparks, where are you? Where the heck did Sparks go? Up there. There's gems up there. How the hell do we get up there? What? Ah. Ooh, that's how we get there. Okay. You're the one that insulted... I called you a fountain of filth and insulted... Hey! I did call you a fountain of filth, but your dog... I'm pro your dog. Because your dog is anti-chicken. And after Yomawari... Ow. Dang it. We can do a hover jump, but it requires you to glide for a little bit before you can actually get the hover. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
So we're playing the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which if you guys do not know is a complete like remake of all the original 3 Spyro games. I used to play the hell out of these games as a kid. And this used to be my favorite. This is the 3rd one. It definitely has the most stuff in it. As an adult, I much prefer the first game now, and this is my...
Can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn to drive.
I now much prefer the first game, just because the first game has you just playing as Spyro, lots of fun levels. This game has a lot more, like, alternate characters. It has, like, shmup levels. It has, like, artillery levels. It has a bunch of, like, mini-games. It has Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you know, skateboarding levels. It has skateboard races. So as a kid, it's just like, oh my god, here's all this fun stuff to do. And as an adult, it's like, ugh, I don't want to do a skateboard race. I just want to charge things as Spyro. Okay, I think we're done here. Can we do Sparks yet? Nope. Okay, I think we need to head back to do the Sparks level. So we just finished the first overworld, and we're basically have almost 100%ed it. We just need to do the Sparks level, which we need to go back for instantly. And we have to unlock another character, which will give us access to another thing.
Carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Oh, there's a Speedway. God dang it.
This ought to do it.
The Speedways in this game are more annoying.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
devil?
Okay, I think that is Sergeant Bird the guy we unlock here? Let's see.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
What is the deal with this boss? I've never really played any of the Crash games. How do I beat this guy? Ow. Not like that. Can I hit him? Oh, you hit him into lava. I see. I see. Dang it. There we go. I need some help. How do we avoid him? Oops, not like that. Well, that was a terrible boss fight. That was for you, Cinnabunny. Oops, that— no! What the shit? No! This is going so poorly! Oh my god! There we go. Cinnamon is just here to watch me lose. There we go. Come on. Give me a sweet thing to eat. Ow! Uh-oh. One hit and I'm dead. Oh, that hurts me. Ow! No! How do I... Okay, I'll take that back. Give me that. Whoa, okay, ow. Do I get him to charge me over here? Ow. That works. I'll take that. Okay. Ooh. There we go. And one more time. I don't remember this boss at all. Okay, what are you gonna do? Goodbye. Grayson! 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 That's close enough to Jason. It's fine. Wait, I murdered them? They literally killed me in lava. So now we're just even. We're 1-1-1, you know? Zulu, that's a really, really, very, very incredibly bizarre thing to say.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Yeah, I'm with you, Scoots. Listen, Zulu, I know you really want some Rule 34 of me, but unfortunately, that is off limits. Oh god, I hear one of the thieves. Okay, where's the character? Where's the character? Oh, there it is. Is that Sergeant Bird?
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets
I
in the
deserve that?
fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fine.
How do I deserve that, Cinnabunny?
But that is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Oh god, frickin' Sergeant Bird. Yeah, Moneybags has extorted us for 2 games now.
90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it.
Thank you for the biddies.
Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for, Scoots. I'm pretty sure. Spyro's the everyman.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
You know, the thing is that all these games were aiming for like 117%, but in reality, the whole time, Spyro was the 99%, you know? How do we do this? Okay. So a lot of people love this character. I'm kind of, eh. Okay, what's up?
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Anything up top? Eh. Oh, right. We can do, like, freaking, How do we drop shit down? I don't know. Okay. I think we freed them. Yeah, this is this is exactly what it was like in World War II, I believe. Based on what I learned in history class.
I recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the attack button, sir.
This level is actually a recreation of the Battle of the Bulge, if you guys didn't know. Why, hello there.
Carefully.
What? One carefully what? I like how you can just clear out the level from a distance. How do we break this? Ooh. Oh, you can actually get a bit more speed by jumping with this character. Come on. Face the correct direction. There we go. You have anything to say? Nope.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs. Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Okay, here we go. Well, I tried. Can I crush this dude with this? Come on. Come on. Dang it. You can. Suck it, Curly. Drink water. Okay, let's see. Come on. Yeah, this character, you just, a lot of the time, stand in a distance. Okay, fine, I'll free you. Excuse me. There we go. Nailed it. I'm glad the what's the guy's name? Agent 9 missions are so much easier with the mouse. I recall those being really hard on PS1. Hey, what's up?
Request permission to cheer, sir. Hip hip hooray!
Yay! Okay, we need to get that guy. Come on. Destroyed? What does that dude give us? Yeah, I'm not sure about the, oh yeah, the you're doomed and you're still doomed eggs. Yeah, the gameplay with this character is so weird to me because so much of it is just like standing at a distance and spamming a button until everyone's dead. go.
Keep fighting a good fight, sir.
Okay, we'll take this. Excuse me. I mean, I think that's why this character is so popular, to be honest. Ooh, we opened up a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, what's not to like is that I have a slow character that struggles to turn. It's trying so hard to turn. I did not drink. Here we go.
Ready to be debriefed, sir.
Okay, we need some more bombs. Anything up here? No. Okay, we have to go back to the big old room. Okay. Ooh. I think we're going this way, right? Maybe. Okay. Oop. That was a mistake. Come on. Come on. Okay, is the guy back up? Let's grab this. Nailed it. Okay. Let's just try to clear out all these guys. Oop.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have your back, sir.
Ow! We took damage in a sergeant bird level. What have we done?
Reporting for duty, sir.
Take care, Jason. Nice seeing you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, let's just spam this level with all the damage in the world. Okay. Come on. It's just like homing. I'm trying to shoot this thing right in front of me, and it's just homing on the random shit in the level. Okay. Ooh, we need that. There we go. Jason! 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 Okay, who's left? One over there. Okay. Everyone's dead. Oh, I remember that place. If there's anywhere we're going to take damage, it's in there. Okay, now we just need to, like, glide around to every platform and look for some stuff. Okay. Oh, we need a thing for that. Where are you? There you are. An extra life it is. Get rid of this so we can move a little bit easier. Okay. What's down below? Nothing over here. I'm sure this is an easy level to miss gems on just because it's so vertical. Like the one cool thing about, or I should say one of the cool things about having this many different characters is it does let them design levels quite differently. Like this allows some very vertical levels, which is cool. I just don't think they play as strongly as the Spyro stuff, personally. Okay. Let's take a look around for anything on higher platforms. Okay. Oh, God. Now we got to go through here. Ow! Yeah. As you can see, you would just like pop down to the ground sometimes.
I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Okay, we're still missing some gems, I think. Yeah, we're missing 20 gems. Wait, I can aim like this? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Ow! Yeah, like my character just randomly hits the ground sometimes for no reason. Like I'm spamming the fly button, and once in a while it'll just pop down onto the ground into the lava. Lava bad. Yeah, those controls are too. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. What are we missing? Where? 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 Where are you, Sparks? Over here? Ooh. Over there? How much are we missing? We're missing 10. Okay, through here. Thank God for Sparks. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We're done this level. So now that we've done that, it's cheating? What are you talking? It's literally a core mechanic of the game. So now it's time to go back to World 1. Okay, let's go to Molten Crater. I'm pretty sure it was a base game feature. Like, I know most collectathons didn't have stuff like that, but it definitely... It makes it a lot... I shouldn't say easier, because it's not really a matter of difficulty to find stuff in grass. It's just time. There we go. Oh, that guy almost got me. Okay. You sit down. You sit down. Ah! All right, let's go through here. You know what would be a hell of a lot more Resident Sleeper than pressing that button? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Scoot said. Hey, what's up?
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge.
Okay. Oh, I remember this level. I remember this level. Oh, these guys respawn. Okay. Oh, this level's got some shit in it. Let's take a look. Okay, I'm spamming fly. I'm just letting that be known in case my character plops down into the lava randomly. Come on. Okay, I've looped back to the starter room. Yeah, see, my character's just randomly plummeting into the lava and facing random directions. Like, what is this? Like, why is my character plummeting randomly? There's one. I need to heal up. Ooh, we can break through that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I need to heal up. Okay, come on. What's over here? These birds don't seem like a ton of a threat right now. They seem to be kind of minding their own business. Okay. Thank you. Let's go in here. There we go. It always comes back to me. I see. I see, Cinnabunny. I thought this was Mellow Monday, not Martyr Monday. What is this? Well, kind of. It's pretty chill. Here we go.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Okay, I think we're still missing some gems. Probably in here.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
This game's pretty mellow, though. It's not in here? How did we only take 1 damage from that? We hit the lava a couple times. Unless we healed and I just didn't notice. Oh, didn't see this. Okay. We're done here. Let's go back to Sunrise Spring. Exactly. Super chill. Rage is a strong word. Okay. Where's the Speedway? I hate the Speedways. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-do. Okay, we have the Sparks level.
Your game camera.
Yeah. Okay, see you later. On Crater, we've done that. Ow. Did we do the quest up there? Ah, you know how it is. Oh, this is the Mushroom Speedway. Dang it. Oh, these speedways are brutal in this game. They're way harder in this game. Race the butterflies. Okay, let's see something real fast. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Well, that just ruined the level for us. Okay, let's pop out for a second. Don't press that button. Okay, here we go. So do we need to do time attack and race the butterflies? I can't remember how this works. Sparks' voice is crazy. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get the dandelion. Oh, okay, yeah. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Dang it, Spyro. So this one you don't get extra time for collecting stuff. In this you just have a flat out amount of time. There we go. Come on. Where is it? There we go. That's level 1. Nailed it. Wait, we had to kill butterflies in a game mode where we also have to race butterflies? That seems a little messed up. Okay, race the butterflies. I seem to recall these are pretty challenging. By the way, these are not the races I was alluding to. When I said, oh god, the races. I was talking about something else completely. Fuck. We're still in 5th. Lap 1 out of 3. God dang it. 4th, okay. This music is the most Spyro-y of music ever. It sure is Spyro. Look. The guys are like speeding up and stuff, you know? There we go. We're still in 4th. Come on. 3rd. Come on. We have to make a couple more positions. Oh, God. We're on our final lap and we're in 4th. God damn it. Ah, you jerk. There we go. Can we do it? God damn it. God damn it, we didn't do it. Retry, we don't get the thing. Oh, I hate these. Oh, that didn't boost us. It did not boost us. Fuck. Okay, we're in 4th. Come on. We keep missing this one charge. There we go. We're doing better in this one. Got one more lap. We're in 3rd place. We're doing a bit better than we were. Which is weird because it doesn't feel like we're doing that much better. You know? Doesn't feel like we're doing that much better. We're so close to losing. No! We're so close! No! No! God damn it! You... Okay, I hate this fucking game. Ah. Ah, what a jerk. I think we just have to run whenever we can. Fuck! That's still better. We're okay. We're okay. We're on lap 2. And we're in 3rd place. we go. Here we go. There we go. We're in second place. We're on lap 2. This is good. I think we got it. I think she's got it. Unless they start applying some, you know... What do they call it? Rubber banding? It's close. God damn it, we're in first. We did it. Okay. Yay! Time attack. Okay, now time's going up. We need to explore. We need to find Hunter. Where would he be? Where is he? Is he up there? Nope. Oop, that's not good. Oh, God. Where is he? Yeah, no, the timings on those races are actually pretty tight. Where the hell is he? If only Sparks would cheat and tell me. I mean, have a game mechanic that would tell me. You know what I meant. Where are we going? Hunter's dogfight. Where the hell is this? Dude, move. You gotta go through all the caves. Where is he? Hunter! 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 Let's try to go up high. Why restart? What does restarting do? Come on, come on, come on. Where is he? Where is Hunter? He's just gotta be chilling somewhere. Yeah. But, Usually, I mean, he's likely is up high, but I mean, usually he'll just be like standing by a plane or something. So there might be just like a little cave or something he's in. We can't get any higher than this. Hunter! Where the hell is it? Okay, let's just go up. We'll go over for a bit. Okay. Get a view. Let's look at the map a bit. Anything jump out to us on the map? This is just an area where there's nothing. So it would stand to reason he could be here. Dang. See, this is where we're happy that Cinnabunny's not here to resident sleeper me. Because goddamn. Oh, damn it, Rosie. Damn it. How could you? Where are you? I know. If it's gonna be... Oh, there he is. He's hidden inside a mushroom.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach him some manners.
Go for
Look
it.
out, sheep.
B button. Oh, God. We're steering with him. Nailed it.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep looks like a... Look out, sheep!
What? What killed me?
Whoa! Looks like a... Look out!
Oh, that killed me. I did not see the fire. Whoa! This sound is so annoying. Jesus. Oh my God. Where are they? There we go.
Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
I'm a waste of bullets? I appreciate that. See, because in a way you're saying that it would be a waste to shoot me. Because I deserve to live. Thank you. That's the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me. Which challenge would you like to play? None. And we have one last thing here. We just have the Sparks level left. Okay, Sparks. Let's do it.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Let's do it. Oh God, the Sparks levels.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shoot.
How does this control? Oh. Oh, I can do it like, Ooh, this might be better with mouse and keyboard. It's like Binding of Isaac.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
There we go.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse is the way to go.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Yeah, you think if Sparks had this ability, he would have helped us at some point in the game, other than being like, yo, I know where the gems are. I'm not going to use a power-up. What do you think I am?
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up.
Fine. Oh, wait, we have to collect it. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yay! Give me that power up. What is this? Is the hardest power up in the world. There we go.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just...
I'm ready. Easy peasy. And we have a power-up if we want it. If I recall correctly, some of these levels actually get quite a bit more challenging. Okay. Can I get this? There we go. I guess we have to go through the red ones first. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. Key doors. I don't want a stupid shield. Wait, can I go through this? No. Gold key? Here we go. Amazing. Is this unpowered now? There we go. Goodbye. There we go. And destroyed. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. We done? Let's see. Got everything? Okay. This is not my first playthrough. I played this as a kid once, and I played this like a year ago, so this is technically my third playthrough.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and...
But I remember like nothing.
Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Oh, amazing. Okay, so we're done with this first act. Let's go here. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oop, I don't want to go back. Stay here. Buzz is... Oh, we can fight Buzz again if we want. There we go. Oop, I'll take that. What's up, Hunter?
Hey, Spyro. Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Enchanted Towers. They actually came up with a fun challenge for one of the levels on the homeworld you're on. What's the challenge? Okay, Dave. Let's see. On Bamboo Terrace, there are 19 plus 1 enemies. Have at least 13 of them killed without using Spyro's normal direct attacks on him. Okay, we can try that. We can try that. So by direct attacks, you mean no charge, no flame, no stomp, right? Okay. There are 19 plus 1 enemies. 13 of them. There we go. I think the bamboo place is right. Oh god, Spooky Swamps had an annoying mission, I think. Okay. Oh, let's get all this stuff. I think that's Bamboo Terrace right over there, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let's check this out.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Let's see. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Hey guys, come here. Come here. Dude, come after me. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Gonna be something like this. Really? Okay. Come on. Dang it. Come on. You can get the guy in the distance for sure. Come on, dude. Come on. Oof. Did we get someone? No. Okay, there's one. Ah, so close. Is he gone? No, he's not. Come on, come on, shoot me, shoot me. Ah, so close. Does he only shoot if I'm facing him? He doesn't shoot me if I'm not looking. Okay, that's good to know. We can get the timing. Ah, so close. Okay. Ah, so close. Okay. Ah, we were a little early. Oh, we're late, but whatever. Oh, okay. I don't have to do... Oh, we should go now? Okay. That was too early. That was too high. Come on. There we go. We got him. Okay. So that's 2. Oh, really? I'll take it. So I'm gonna leave that guy alive just in case, even though we can probably kill him.
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Okay. Thank you. Now. Ooh. Okay, close. Easy. Okay. There's 3. Dang it. Oh, he got me. Dang it. This one's going to be tricky. We can get this guy, but it's definitely going to be tricky. Oh, he can go up. Dang it. Okay. We'll deal with that guy momentarily. Let's just go over here. Eh. I bet you we can get these guys, but these guys are going to be tough. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, that was close. Whoa! Ow, you jerk! That was too far over. Let's get this. Just in case. God damn it. Ah, you stupid panda. I think I was too high. Ooh. Ow. That was way too far over. That looks like it's exploding before it reaches them, too. Okay. Here, let's use the stone as reference. I'm going to aim right here. Ah, dang it. What's up? The one you're trying isn't rocketable. Yeah, it looks like he is out of range. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I need some heals. I want to get rid of that dude down there. That guy's going to be annoying. Oh, that was close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, so close. Yes! That's a good one. Okay, now that that guy's gone, this one should be easier. Okay, let's look at timing. Okay, we see him. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, we'll turn around. Come on. He was aiming at the other guy, so that timing's gonna be bad. Let's try this again. Because he's firing at the other dude. Okay, come on. Aim at us. Okay, that was way too early. Yes! That's 5. We got 5. Okay. Is this guy reachable? Let's see.
You would gladly pull the switch to extend the drawbridge. If only there weren't all these nasty creatures chasing us.
Oh, okay. We got to go a bit farther over here. Okay. Dang it. Okay. That's close. It's like kind of like over here. Ow! God damn it. Okay. Is it like... Dang it! Ah. That was very close. Come on. Damn it. Got him. That's 6. We're almost halfway. Okay. This guy's going to be a challenge for sure. If he's even doable. I don't know if this guy's doable. This one seems unlikely to me, unless we bring him up. Ooh. Hey there. Hey there. I don't know if this one's doable. It likely is. This one's just rough. Okay, come on. Over here. Oh, close. This one's doable. Okay. Oh, so close. So we have to stand on this slope, and this kind of perfectly angles it. Ah, so close. Huh. I wonder if I should look at some timing. Okay, he turns. Okay. We're gonna go here. Now we're gonna go. Uh-oh, he's firing. Nice! Nailed it. Okay, that's 7. So we're over halfway done. Let's see. So once again, I think we can kill that guy, but let's not bother yet. Okay. Ooh. Ah! No! Well. And everyone's back. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see. Ah, come on. Nice! Okay. We got this. That went a lot faster, though. Dang. Okay, let's get a checkpoint. Let's get a checkpoint. Is there one? I wonder. I want to see something. Dang it, I tried. I wanted to see if they could explode themselves with splash damage, but no. Okay, I don't like you. I doubt I can kill you anyway. Yeah, there's kind of no way in hell I can kill you. Ah, no! No, 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 no! God damn it! Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Goodbye. Oh, God. Come and get me. Thank you. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, what? How dare you, Zulu? Don't tell Cinnabunny that. Okay, what did you want us to do?
We would gladly pull the switch to extend the drawbridge. If only there weren't all these nasty creatures chasing us.
Oh, we have to kill them. Okay. Okay. What's done? We already killed that guy. So we need 6 more, right? 6 more in this special challenge. Okay, we can kill this guy. We can also kill these guys, right? I mean, watch me inevitably die like I have. There we go. Do I get gems from these guys? I don't know. Anything? Yes. Okay, let's continue. Ooh. So that means there's more than 6. There's more than 13 possible, presumably. Oh, God. Can we get this? Let's see. Can I get one of these guys to kill one of the other ones? Come on. No? I don't want to accidentally kill one. Ah! Dang it. Ow! Yes! We got one! Give that to me. So we need 5 more. Come on. Okay, 4 more. Dang it, so close. Ah, I wasn't looking. Come on. That's too high. Dang it, still too high. Okay, that is closer. Still, okay. That's too high. Dang it, too high. Too low. Too high. Got him! 3 more. Okay, let's see. Is there a straight line from here to here? I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, close. I don't know about that. That's close. Now, speak to the pant at the end a little. Yeah, because I think this is actually solid. I don't think it can pass under this. That's my guess. It's close, though. Yeah, I think that's invisible. Okay, speak to the panda at the end to proceed. Damn it. Oops. We'll deal with that stuff later. Leave me alone. Why, hello there.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall activate it right away. We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Oh, the frickin' thief. We can get the thief hit. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Where is the thief? Oh. Let's see. Where are you gonna go? Oh, maybe leaving this guy did work out. Hang on. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. No! Oh my god! So close! Yes! Okay, so 2 more. Okay. Okay. Now I think we can get these guys to shoot each other. We can also probably get that guy to shoot him, but this is going to be a challenge. This one's going to be a challenge for sure. Turn the camera. Oh, so close. How was rocketing? Cinnabunny, rocketing the egg thief is a lot harder than, that is way harder than catching the egg thief. If that's cheating, then I don't know how to cheat. No, 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 no! God damn it! Ah, shit. I'm just losing lives on this challenge. Oops. Huh. What's the best way to do this? This one's going to be a tough one. So, okay, so I have to jump there. The last one, this is going to be the hardest one. Okay, that was way too high. I think I just have to time this better. It didn't... Ooh. Okay, so we can run off, but I just have to run off at a better angle. Okay, it has to be even farther over. Damn it. Oh, so close. So close. Let's get that, actually. There we go. That was a terrible angle. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Zulu. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit focused on this right now. God dang it. We're going a little low. Okay. What's the best way for me to handle this? Ah! Oh, I thought that might have been it. Huh. What's the best way for me to handle this one? That's not it either. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, we're doing a challenge. Oh, that was bad. That, oh, I need to figure out where this angle is. So that's there. It's kind of like in this little ridge. It's kind of like right on that ridge. Okay, let's try this. Dang it. Whoa, shit. Is this good? A little bit over. That looks like it might be okay. Let's, come on, come on. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! One more needed. There we go. Challenge complete. Bam. You know what? If I went the other way around, I could have gotten 14. I could have gotten 14 if I went from the middle guy, I think. Okay. Time to beat this level. Boop. I can. Here, let's do something. Let's do something. Two rocket men with the waterfall in between. Okay, let's say I undo. Oh, the two rocket men with the waterfall in... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So we're going to undo. We're back at 12. Right? We're back at 12. I don't know if this one's doable. This one seems a bit challenging. Come on. This one's tough. Yikes. This one's tough. Too high. Oh! That actually might have been it. Okay. Okay, so we're back to 13. That brings us to 13. Okay. So now. That was too high. That was too low. Come on. So close. Okay, so we're at 14. Ow. Okay. Come on. That's not it. Okay. Not a bad height, but a bad angle. Close. That's too low. And a little... I keep going a little too far to the left. There we go. We got 15. And I presume that's it, right? Nice. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, now let's actually play this level. We lost so many lives. We lost so many lives doing that challenge. I did enjoy the challenge. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for bringing it. Okay. Nice to turn this into a little puzzle game. Actually, no. Huh. I wonder where the other ones are, possible. 18. Possible to get 18. Huh. Bye. It's possible to get 18 out of 19 enemies? That means that some of the guys that appeared out of range you can get. Anything up here? Nope. Indirectly killed. Huh. Let's see. Whoop. Was that a Yeti level I saw? Okay, so we'll have to come... Oh, God. I'll have to look that up sometime. Are there videos of this on YouTube out of curiosity? Go. Okay, let's collect all the stuff we missed. We skipped a bunch of stuff, I think. Okay, we'll go back there later. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of how you would... So, do they require things that are other than the rocket guys to work? Oops, sorry about that. They require things other than the rocket. So I'm guessing that it would be... Is the way to do it to get a ram to chase you and then dodge it and it bumps someone else off the edge? Is that it? That would be a challenge. Holy crud. So I'm guessing... I'm guessing you can't kill this guy. And I'm guessing you can't kill this guy. I'm guessing these are the two you can't kill. So you could kill all of the rocket guys. You can kill one of those guys. How would you... Oh, wait. Can a ram follow you all the way up and across? Can't imagine a ram get across there. Is it chance... Oh, really? Interesting. Because you could probably bait a ram to follow you all the way over here. 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 Oh, how would you actually... Wait, how would you get the guy behind here? Dang it. Oh, you probably can't get... Wait, is the guy behind here one you can't get? Because there's no path. Oh, Okay. Smash them out. Okay, that's going to be a mission with the Yeti. We also have the portal mission still. Oh, we need to get this. Boop. The cave balcony guy, yeah, and the standalone rocket guy are the two unkillable ones via indirect means. What are you guys doing? Okay, there's probably stuff under here. Oh, no, I got everything down here. Okay. Thanks for the challenge, by the way. I enjoyed that. Now we'll have to get our lives back. Give me back my lives! I'm just kidding. Most of the lives I lost were doing stupid things. Like just trying to make a normal jump.
Thank you ever so much for opening the
No worries. Well, I don't know if Bunny was cheering for me. I think Bunny's normally cheering against me. Ooh, infinite flame.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard.
Oh. Is this the part that would be better with... Oh, this is going to be keyboard and mouse. What is that? There we go. I want to shoot one, but I won't. Do we make it? Did I miss anything? Destroyed. Destroyed. Keyboard and mouse makes all these shooting sections so much easier. There we go.
Just take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Yay! Nailed it. Okay, I have a feeling everything that's left is in the Yeti section, unless I missed some random gems, which I might have. But we'll get that when we come back here later. Yeah, it's telling me to go up to the Yeti. Ow! Ow! Ooh, cinematic time.
Oh, well, shoot. Fiddly-fo, bro! Gabling-gablo, goodbye!
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you. Yeah, but she was aiming at you. That's it.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Okay, I will be right back. See you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. And actually, while I'm here, I should check to make sure. I think Zulu, you gave me some bits today. So you might actually be in a different spot now. You are. So while we're here, let me just adjust you on the list. Bam. Let's move this up here. Bam. There we go. You're now in the correct place. And let's return back to the game. Okay. So we can clear up this zone a bunch now. Ooh.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
You see ladders or walls that look climbable. Just jump onto them and you'll grab them with your claws.
Has that been done? I mean, the good thing about the challenge, yeah, I bet you it has been done. The thing about the challenge is that, I mean, it would take a lot of practice. It would take a lot of practice. But, oh, nice. You can see that there's points of reference. Like, in certain ways, some of the skills that people would use to, like, speedrun or stuff, you could see applying to that. Because there's a lot of, like, visual cues you can do to setting up these shots. Out of curiosity, do you speedrun the game? Oh, we need the super flame for that. Is this your favorite of the Spyro games, out of curiosity? You're just afraid that the game would lose the casual... Yeah, I could see that for sure. I mean, I'm very much not a speedrun type person. Because I find I kind of need to move between things very rapidly. Oh, there's going to be the Sparks level. As a kid, Spyro 3 was by far my favorite. Nowadays, I like Spyro 1 the most. But I love all three of the originals, or all three of this trilogy. Modesty? Oh, gosh. The thing I find about Spyro 1, I actually like it for kind of the opposite reason that I used to like Spyro 2 and 3 more for, which is that this game has a lot more stuff to do and it's a lot more varied. But I feel like Spyro 1 is very simple, in that with the exception of flying levels, it's really just like Spyro, you know, like the Spyro charging, flaming, all that kind of stuff levels. And I do think that's what makes these games the most fun, personally, is Spyro's moveset. So I think that game just has a more consistent flow. Because there's a couple points in Spyro 2 and 3 that I think can get a little frustrating. I also think that Spyro 1, the levels are less immersive, but they feel more... I don't know how to put this. Like, I feel like the Doom games, Doom 1 and 2, they kind of went for level design over immersion. And I feel like 2 and 3 went for a lot more for immersion and kind of like feeling like a real cartoony world. Whereas Spyro 1, I felt was like just gameplay. So something about that, something about Spyro 1 just strikes me as like this really pure, fun, simple game. Because like while I do enjoy, you know, Agent 9 or Sheila or whatever, I don't enjoy any of them as much as I do enjoy just playing Spyro levels. If that makes sense. Oh, let's get the Speedway out of their way. I don't really enjoy the Speedways that much. So we'll get this out of the way. But as a kid, it was the other way around. As a kid, I just loved all the things to do. Okay, we'll do the biplanes first, because these ones are always a lot harder. The flying pigs are raring to go. The Sparks voice acting. Okay, these ones are always a lot more challenging. Oh, I will fail, Cinnabunny. I should probably run. Dang it. Where? Oh, right. This is not going so hot. Not going so hot. Here we go. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, I should have dropped down. There we go. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're on lap 3. We have no chance. No shot. Come on. No, he won. God damn it. So, oh wait, did he? Did he? Ah, I should have gone through that. Ah, it's so close. Yet so far. Nah, we didn't do it. Oh, I hate these. Here we go. I'll allow it, Cinnabunny. I'll allow it. I think it might make sense for me to always go for blue instead of red until we're on the final guy. It might make sense. Dang it, I missed that. Okay, take care. It was a pleasure. Hope you have a great day. Ooh, that guy's fucked. Did you see that dude? Oh my god, he was just stuck in a wall. That guy's just destroyed. I missed! Here we go. There we go. That was better. We're in second. We're on lap 2. This is a good sign. Oh, we missed that. Oh, well. I hear him right behind me. Okay. No, I missed it. That could be bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We did it. Yes, second try. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Shem. Goats. How you doing, goats? Well, this isn't good. We're missing one. God damn it. Yes! We did it. First try. What time did you get home? Wait, what? What? Did that not count for us? Oh, nice. Okay. We now gotta find, Hunter. And I'll just eat a croissant. Okay. Where could he be? There he is. We found him a lot. Did he? Wrong game.
Not gonna believe this, but there
But
sheep saucers and space cows all over this
we
place.
were talking about Rule 34 earlier.
Before they abduct somebody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows. Look out, cows!
Oh. Can we redo this?
Spyro! You're not gonna. I'm gonna strap on my jet.
Strap on? Okay. Wow, this mouse control's weird in this. Weird. Why is the mouse control so weird here? Yeehaw! What the hell? What the hell?
Spyro! You're not gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna try this without the mouse. The mouse moves really weird here.
Look out, cows!
Why does the mouse move so weird in this section? Like, now I'm using the joystick. Oops. What in the world? No, I didn't get him! Oh my god. How much is left? Jeez. Are we like almost done? Come on. Oh, thank God.
Got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
Roberto. Okay, we're done. None. None ever again. Oh, Roberto the dragon. Okay, we've done the Sergeant Bird level. What else do we have? Oh, we have the swamp one. The swamp has a really annoying side quest. Bad news, guys. Secret ice cave. Where's the secret ice cave? Is it behind a waterfall? Sparks will tell us. The bunnies are hurting me. They're hurting my feelings. What is this place? At first I thought it said Icy Pier, and then I thought it said Icy Pear. And I realized now it's Icy Peak. Mingus. That is an awesome name. Oh, Lord. Don't let him shoot at us. Oh, Lord. Don't let him stab us. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a good song. Name me someone who's ridiculous. Governor Phoebus. Why is he so sick and ridiculous? He won't permit integrated schools and he's a fool. Okay. I hate sections like this. Hey, you. Oh! Icy pear. Patience. Patience. It'll all be worth it. Got him! Oh, Cinnabunny. That is why I will always defeat every single rabbit in this game. Hey, what's up? You have something to say to me? Hello?
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
No, it's self-defense. Oh, we have to break that. I never shot the thing I was supposed to shoot. A friend of mine has a pet cat named Mingus. Ow! Go here for a second. Let's go back. Maybe we can respawn our health. I like this song. This song's pretty cool. Excuse me. There we go. So I think the next act we unlock the Yeti guy. And then Agent 9 will be last. God, I'm dreading the actual races, though. God damn it. Haha. There we go. You obviously have to shoot that open. Wow, what are the chances? You know what a game I suddenly want to play on stream is Myst. Why would I possibly want to play Myst on stream? But it suddenly hit me. Although I hear Riven is a pain in the ass. Never played Riven. It's MYST, and it was like a real big old PC puzzle game. With like some FMV to it. Yeah. At one point, it was the #1 selling PC game of all times. Until The Sims took over. Yeah, Riven, I've heard, has some puzzles that are just like... basically flat out unfair. Is there any, can this break? No. Oh, we need to shoot that again. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Did you know there was a Myst MMO? Briefly? It was very weird. Oh god, I still have to shoot this thing. Myst was really interesting, though. It was also a series of books. I remember my sister reading the Myst books when she was real young. Like, probably grade 4, grade 3, grade 4, or something like that. Ow. There we go. My sister was much more of a reader than I am. Or ever was. I played Myst a few years back, and I think the puzzles in Myst were mostly okay. Most of them weren't too obtuse. But I've heard Riven has, like, some freaking unbelievably brutal ones. Well, I have an idea. If I never look at the enemy, does that mean they can never hit me? They only attack when they're looking at me. Riven was on the... I didn't even know Riven was on the PlayStation. I own most of the Myst games. I don't own Abduction or whatever it is. Obduction. If that is if that's a Myst game. I don't own that, but I think I own like Uru, all those ones. Five discs, dang. I don't even remember any 5-disc games for PlayStation. I remember a couple 4-disc games. Oh god, I hate this stuff. Come on. Okay, there's one. Come on. Yes, we got it. Oh, can we make it there? Probably. Yeah, like I remember like Legend of Dragoon was 4-disc. I think Final Fantasy VIII was 4-disc. Maybe Final Fantasy IX? I don't know. Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Riven would be terrible as a multi-disc game, though, because that would require you to, like, swap between discs all the time, probably. Right? I'm guessing.
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Oh, I own Final Fantasy VII Remake now, by the way. I can totally stream that. Oh, we can go through here. Fuck. Oh god, I remember this. There was some annoying shit here. I recall this being a pain in the ass. We're gonna lose some lives here. Fuck! Brilliant! That was no death! Okay, there's one. They remade Myst to be VR supported, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, there's several versions of Myst on Steam. There's... Because I think there was the original one. There was Masterpiece Edition. There was Real Myst. There's a VR. So there's got to be at least 3 versions on Steam. Where did that guy go? Okay, hang on. You might have to try that. A lot of things. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah. I think that game would frustrate the hell out of me. I think Simon wanted to do that. But oh god, I think that one would frustrate the hell out of me. No! Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that you really need to train yourself to get used to VR. Like, you have to, like, amp yourself up slowly. I want VR real bad. Real bad. I would do so many VR streams. There we go. Oh, I see what you're saying. So don't play that with Simon. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, where are these gems? There they are. Yeah, locomotion is rough. I just remember when VR chat was a big thing. These people had to kind of ease themselves into it over time. Where? No. Exit area. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. Where are we going? Secret spot? Secret spot? Oh, we gotta run into it. There we go. Okay. Where? Are you taking me out of the level? I think we got them all in here. Okay. I recall that area being really challenging, so I'm glad that's done. It wasn't so bad. I mean, we did cheese our way out of losing a few lives there. I don't know if Cinnabunny noticed. Brilliant. No deaths. Find Doug the polar bear on top of a ledge. I hate these stupid birds. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. Thank you. Phasmo's a game I really like. I like watching other people play Phasmo, but Phasmo's a game I really wanted to like and just couldn't when I actually played it. I enjoy watching other people play it, but I don't think I react to. I mean, I guess it would be different in VR, but I don't react enough. Like that game just really doesn't scare me, and I also suck at it. So it's just got all of me kind of sucking, but none of me getting scared. Which is a bad combination. Alien Isolation sounds like it would be terrifying in VR. That sounds like, oh my god, I would probably poo myself. I don't know why I said poo instead of pee. That was a weird choice of words. You won't play Phasmo with random people. You hate it. Playing with friends is amazing because you can fuck... Yeah. I tried to scare people, but I don't know. I don't have what it takes. Have you ever seen people that are really good at Phasmo? It's so weird. They like step in, they're like, okay, salt. Yep. Okay, it's a demon. And then they leave. I'm like, what? What happened? When people get so... Protect? Nance... Oh, no. There's a skater thing. It's a mod for the game, not an official thing, so it might be... Oh, really? Wait. Oh, a mod for Alien Isolation. How do we get through here? Oh, well, there was the elevator we never took. Oh, there's a thing there, too. Nailed it. There we go. Okay. How do we get under the ice? Under the ice, under the ice. Under the ice, under the ice. Ooh, money bags. I see you. How did I not see you before?
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Oh god, yeah, there's some other games like there were a few Phasmo-like games that came out like back to back to back. I heard some are quite good. I can't remember the name of the one I was thinking of. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
We should start a new game show called Is There Rule 34? So like, hey, it's Nancy. Is there Nancy Rule 34? Let's go check. Place your bets, guys. How many channel points? I'm not going to do this game. Someone else can do it. Someone else can verify.
Thanks. Let's go.
Oh, it's just a game show idea, Scoots. Don't worry. Just a good old game show idea. The game show idea, Scoots, was, is there Rule 34? Is there Rule 34? So, like, hey, Nancy! It just introduced Nancy. Is there Nancy Rule 34? And then everyone places their bets, and then someone has to go check.
He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
But I'm not it. I'm not the one checking. I'm not the one checking.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Scoots didn't hear Cinnabunny. I had to repeat it. Okay, we're missing like 44 thingies.
Myself, I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
Okay, we have to get under the ice. Under the ice. Under the ice. Under the ice. This just takes us back to start, right? That's the Speedway, yeah. Or not the Speedway, you know what I mean. Dang it. How do we get under? Don't worry, Cinnabunny, it's over. Okay. Oh, this is our way in. How do we get up there? We found the crack. How do we get up there? How? Oh, God. Oh, God. This feels a little bit Spyro 1. This, like the puzzle of trying to figure out how to loop around. How do we get over there? Sure thing. I think we need a, we probably need one of those, like, whirlwinds to bring us up somewhere. Let's see. Okay, so this just brings us over here. Right. And this brings us nowhere interesting. How do we plummet down there? Dang. Okay, that's down to the Speedway. What's over here? Huh. Let's try this out. Okay. This might bring us over to where we need to go. Oh, would you look at that? There we go. We did it. Anything else under here? Man, this water would be freezing. And we got everything. Nailed it. Icy pear is all done. You know the problem with the name Icy Peak? I can't help but think of ICP, you know? Oh, God. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Okay, here's the exit. Ow. Okay, shall we do the swamp? The swamp has a really freaking annoying mission, I recall. Like, the swamp has a mission that is reminiscent to that Earthshakers mission that was really freaking annoying. Not, why am I calling it Earthshapers? What was it called? Fractured Hills? Okay, let's do this annoying ass mission. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this has the side quest for Cinnabunny. This is one of the most hated missions in the game. This level also looks a lot like some Spyro 1 levels, you know? Ow! Oh, right. I don't think this directly hurts us, but I think that there's like piranhas in it that swarm us the moment, like basically as soon as we get in.
That was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Anything over here? Oh, God. Oh, God, I remember. I'm not looking forward to the skateboard races coming up either. We haven't hit one yet, which means there's going to be a couple coming up in not too long. Oh, God. That is where you'll be the most likely to see actual frustration from me. Because I think I got frustrated in real life when I played this. When I played the skateboard races. Ow! Are there just lobsters crawling around on land? Is that what it is? You can send the dean of students at the college. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, send an adult. I see. There we go. Goodbye. Get out of here. Bam, bam, bam. Geez, Cinnabunny, don't talk about me like that. I'm right here. Okay. Oh, we'll need a key. Ah, no! Out of the water! There's the piranhas. How do we get up there? We got 60. How many eggs did they steal? We have 60. They steal like 200? Ow! We need a lobster. Oh, piranha water. There's one. Go. Purple, blue, and green at the moment. I've heard silver is the hardest to get done. Is there any truth behind that? I've heard silver is like a nightmare to get done. Ow! Lobster! Ah, he lobster and never flounder. He wrapped his arms around her and drove away in his carp. I lobster and never flounder. I octopus his face and I'll only break her heart. Well, to get silver hair, you have to first bleach your hair till it's completely white. You've heard it's almost impossible to do it at home without burning your hair off. Yeah. I heard it's also expensive. And, like, maintenance is brutal. Oh, money bags.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it. You
Sure.
made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
What a sweet relief. This level is okay, except for that part, you know? Ah! Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's coming up. It's coming up.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
There we go. I like how this is like... Is this supposed to be like Louisiana or something? We have like a French marsh. Ooh, we have to get there. You haven't been to a hairdresser since 2018, other than you got a cut, which you regret because you hate what you do with... Ah. Ow! How do we get over there? Come on. Oh, we can't stand on that. Okay, that's gonna require us to hop on trees, I guess. Ooh, there's a key up there. Teenager came into your hair salon, said they'd mixed 4 different dyes. It didn't work out, and they stopped because they smelled burning. The hair was so much... Yeah, yeah. It looks like we can climb trees here. Maybe? Oh, we can. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, okay, we got it. Frank. Okay, how do we get this? Ah, please, no! Jeez. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, no.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Oh, well, this is the mission. This is the annoying one. What's over there? Oh, this is the start, isn't it? It is the start. I'm pretty sure I will look like an alien when I'm bald, and unfortunately, it's only a matter of time. Oh, we got a skill point. Oh, that was probably for breaking all the signs. Okay, that's the last one. This place looks creepy as hell. That's very, what was that game called? Little Nightmares. Okay, we need to somehow get that last... Oh, God. We need to get those last things on the trees. Okay, what's the best way up? It seems like this has to be the entry point, right? So we get up here. Go over here. And then what? We make it? Ah! Yes, we got that dumb gem. Ha! We make it. No, we can't. Shit. We gotta try once more. Hopefully only once more. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come on. Make it. Yes. Where was the thing? The chest. Where was it? Oh, there it is. We found it. Ah, no! No! God damn it. God damn it. Do we have to go around? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we made it. We made it. Water doesn't hurt you directly, but there's piranhas in it. So we can't swim around. Okay. Did we get everything in the main level? Okay, I think we have to do the annoying shit now. I think it's time. Oh, God. Here's the terrible Sheila mission. Ooh, there's a thing there, too. Okay, we'll deal with that after. Let's do the annoying Sheila one.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
Okay, let's take a look. Escort the twins. God damn it. I don't want to hear a word from you guys.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom.
This is so trial and error. It's ridiculous.
For us.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Oh, haiku, guys. And we lost.
Ow! I went boop.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just get this stuff out of the way first. He's probably gone. He's gonna lose. It's fine. There we go. Where are you going? Yeah, this stinks. Let's go. No more haiku, please. Okay. So here's part of the problem with this level. So these guys walk around a freaking random path like the architect did, and you have to stomp the shit out of their way. But these don't stay down. They pop back up. So you have to kind of like do it right before they walk over to it. And they take the most random ass paths. It gets real annoying. And sometimes they like loop around and go to the same one, and you have to like get the timing just right. It's like, oh God. Just give me the bomb and I can blow it up. It would be so much easier. Yeah, this quest is very similar to the one in Fracture Hills. The Alchemist. There we go. What is this? Yeah, the Alchemist in the last game. This quest is very similar. Okay, what are we missing? Something over here? I mean, you can count them as deaths if you want, but we didn't lose any lives. But it's okay. You can have a failed list if you want. That's fine. Is there something up here? There is. Is there something up here? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, those attempts I wasn't trying to win, to be real. I wasn't trying to win those. The next one I do will be my first real attempt. Trust me, though, I will lose. I am going to lose, for sure. Just step one is clearing all the rocks out of the way, because screw that. Screw dealing with that. Okay. Oop, I'll take that. Yoink. Huh, they don't want us to go to the... Oh, there's a secret up here. There we go. Okay, we got all 500. Okay, time to do this dumb old quest.
We have the bombs here.
Yeah. Like, we can't just run ahead and memorize the ones that this guy steps on. Because he takes a weird path. And as you can see, it's like about to pop up, right? Yep, see, it's about to pop up. And we lost.
Ow! I went boom again. Big whoop. Yes.
Oh, such a bad quest. So trial and error. Okay. Okay, where's he going? Look, it's about to pop back up. Oh my god, we almost lost. Holy shit. Okay, that's the first one.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
If only you could, like, kick them down.
Clear my path. I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Okay. Take rocks out of the way, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wrong one. Nope, he's not going on any of those. Okay. No! It didn't go! God damn it!
Ow! Yes!
Ah! Her jump is also a bit finicky. I did. Okay. He goes around. I don't remember if he goes into this one. Here we go. Okay, we did it.
Dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
This one is not as bad as I remember. Not as bad, but it's still like... Come on. Come on, game. Really? Now we have to slowly march back. Okay. Well, yeah, we got all the things here. We just have one last place to go. What is in here?
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house.
A creepy wizard.
lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
Are these supposed to be like French hillbilly fireflies? What is going on with these characters? Oh, what is this? Dang it, I went under him. Ow! God damn it. I'm doing so terribly. I keep missing. Ah, fuck. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna line it up slowly. Come on, guys. You got time to line it up slowly. You don't need to hit it quickly. World's most mundane boss. There we go. And there we go. Herbie. Fully loaded. Okay. This place is all done. Well, thankfully we don't need to come back here. What else do we have here? We have the towers thing. I don't remember what level that is. I also don't remember what I don't remember any boss in this game. Like, at all, period. Hello, Simon! Hello! Bamboo Terrace. Did you just darling me? Did you just double darling me? Oh my god. How you doing? Enchanted Towers. We're almost halfway done the game. Oh, good god. We're gonna have to deal with some skating shit. Oh, no.
Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
Okay. Oh, nice. Like the campaign of Halo 1. Boop. Goodbye. Yeah, I totally want to play those at some point. Dang it. Damn it. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. We can do it. There we go. It's really cool to compare. Oh, that's interesting. Which did you prefer? I think Murph hates the newer graphics, I believe. Did you do it co-op or solo? Ow! I used to freaking love that game. I wonder if the physics is fixed, because oh god, I hope not. The broken physics is what made that first game so fun. Ah! Is there anything for me to fry to get health? No. Okay. Oh man, I loved Halo 1. Halo 1 was the one I had the most fun with. I think I played Halo 1 through 3. Nice try. Ooh, health. Yes. Why can't you run? Oh man, Halo 1 was... Man, driving two warthogs into each other, peak gameplay. Jumping out of bounds. But you know what? You know which shooter you can run in, Simon? All those old shooters that you don't want to play? You can run so fast in those. Nailed it. Ha! I know. I know. It's not gonna happen. I know. It's okay. Oh, darling. Oh, jeez. It's going pretty well. We had a viewer come in and challenge us to a mission that we happened to beat and get bonus points on. I know, I could tell that was the first time I got a darling from you that I didn't feel a secret insult in. I believe you on that one. Dang, these guys are dinks. Oh, we're not gonna... Oh, we made it. We made it. Pure confidence, no panic. Okay, I need this. Thank you. And now we somehow need to snipe these guys. These guys are super annoying to snipe. And these jumps are all a little bit like puckered pooperish, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to do the hover jump. And it's a little bit difficult to read distance in the 3D space. Well, I guess let's go. Damn it. Okay, we got the one guy real quickly. That was good. So we took the one guy out of commission. There we go. We're doing okay. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm not sure where this hype is coming from, but I guess I'll take it. Hey, what's up?
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. I call it Hideous Exploding Witch number 9. Now, if you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete.
Okay, rocket 1, 2, 3. Ooh, can we get this guy from Up here? Ah, what the fuck? I just saw Under the World.
I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Oh, God. You almost killed Peanut. Okay. Yeah, get away from me. Get away from me. There we go. Oh, we got hit. But I think we... Did we kill him? We didn't kill him! God damn it. How? There we go. All right. Ooh, these guys. I remember these guys from the second game. I collect bones again. All right. We need stuff to like actually attack these dudes. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nailed it. It was just a shortcut to get back here, which is where I wanted to go this whole time. Perfect. Ooh, what is this place? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, the worst parts of this game. Other than the races. Oh, Lord. Friggin' skateboard levels, of course. Tony Hawk Pro Skater was a hit. They just had to throw it in. Okay. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Like Tony Hawk's Underground, I played so much of that. Okay, what's up, Hunter? What do you have to say?
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge score in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
Oh, no.
Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the jump. Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It begins.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you...
Oh, God. All this Spyro filler, why? As a kid, I love this shit. But fuck it now.
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp.
What? Wait, what was I supposed to do?
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900.
A 900.
As much height as you can. Spin 2.5 revolutions in the air and land back. Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want.
God.
See how many points you can get.
Okay. Oh, God, it begins. What? What the fuck was that? What? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to jump. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Spyro! We gotta land it! Nailed it.
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out.
Dude, you're seriously holding off on these dragon eggs on me? You're seriously holding off on them. You're like, you got to get a high score before I give back the child that was abducted. Do we have more stuff here? Trick Skater 2. God damn it. Okay. We probably have to talk to Hunter again. Ow! God, we gotta get that stuff up there. It'll probably be easier when we're not on a skateboard. There we go. Nailed it. Oh no. Something about you using that emote after saying that line is absolutely hilarious to me, but I also apologize because that sounds horrible. Oh God, Hunter. I don't even want to look at your stupid cheetah face. Okay, I think we missed a gem. Yep. Hey, what's up? There we go. Come on.
I think you're ready to try some more. All right.
Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Ah! Come on. Okay. Come on, do something. Oh! Ah! How do we land that? We did not deserve that one. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. There we go. Let's go. This is the big one. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes! We crashed, but it's fine. Okay. No, we missed. We're getting like no points now. There we go. And destroyed.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should...
What's his course record? Okay, let's see. You don't understand how you get so much in Fortnite Creative, even using the tricks in the death run. I'm not getting 10 levels from creative. A bunch of those levels I've gotten are from Battle Royale. Whenever I get 10 levels, it's because I'm doing both creative and Battle Royale. I get 3 levels on creative in a few minutes. Wait, what are we doing? And then later in the day, if I run it again later, I get another shot. Ow! Okay, is there something up here? Okay. Ow. Yeah, I think it... How do we check the course record thing? Is that a skill point thing? Icy Peak. Yeah, it's the course record. Okay. So those are just for skill points. We don't need to worry about that. I mean, considering we did like 4 times as good as him. It's likely that we've beaten his record. Where is he? Here, let's fall off real fast. Come on. There we go. What's up?
You can go for the course record now if you want.
What's the course record? Nailed it. Wait, that's the course record? You can do that in like 1 jump. Here, 1 second. Wait, what is the course record? Come on. What is the course record? What? There we go. Course record's 10,000. Oh, I see. What do we need to get? Over here. Is it just out? Are we done? I've gotten all the skill points in all of these games before, but I'm not gonna... Ooh, we have 69 eggs. I'm not gonna worry about it now, because I care 0. That stuff is just tedious. Let me climb up here. Here we go. Okay, where to? In my opinion, this level is kind of like an inferior version of another Spyro 1 level. Ooh, it bounced on my head like it did in Spyro 2 at the one point. Okay, we need to kill all these guys. Ow! There we go. We got him. Ooh, that shoots up at an arch. Good to know. Maybe we can kill them. Ooh, do we need to hit this? No, we don't. That shit doesn't matter. Just looks like something that you'd hit. What are we missing, by the way? Rescue the lost wolf. Hey! Oh, thanks, Mr. Howe. Mr. Howe. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Let's give a little shout out. What were you up to? You were doing some Stardew Valley. How's it going? We are just doing some Spyro 3. We're trying to get 117% completion, which is... 117% completion is 100% completion in this game. Oh, yeah. At first, I thought you meant in real life. I was like, man, a less than 1-year-old Twitch streamer. That's really impressive. At first I was like, oh, you just moved somewhere cold. And then I realized that contextually you're talking about Stardew. And contextually, I'm an idiot. Okay, where to? There's something over there. Ooh, there's a dude right over my head. Ah. There's stuff back here. Where is it? Oh, over that. Okay, let's just go. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not worth it. Percent-wise, okay, so we're finished Act 1. Oh, game total 42%. So we're getting near the end of Act 2. We're getting there. This is a replay. I played this game as a kid and maxed it, and then I played it probably like... Ooh, gosh. There's a dude up here. Dang it. I played it probably like a little over a year ago. But I don't really remember that much about the game, to be honest. But I've always just really liked these games. How do we get over there? Let's see. Oop. Where is this guy? I don't like him. I don't like him. Where are we trying to get to? There's something over there. Okay, we need to get up there somehow. The baddies is derpy cute. How do we get up there? Can we make it? Probably not. We might be able to make it from like the top of one of those. Oh, there's a guy over there too. Okay, have we been over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we made it! God dang it. No! I hate these guys. Oh, we have a Sergeant Bird level. Ooh. Wait, I think he lets us play in here. I'm pretty sure he actually lets us play in this world. Oh, this is how we beat them. Yeah, I always freaking love these games. They have really good game feel. Oh, now we can get our sweet, sweet revenge. I mean, Sergeant Bird is a little overpowered, to be honest. He just has homing rockets. I always forget about this because this is like the one instance where you play the guy and then you can, Hello? Can I break that? Okay, maybe we need to use Spyro to break that. Yeah, he just has like homing rockets and can take out anyone from a distance. Okay, so this will suddenly trivialize this level. Ooh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, take care. Thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great evening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, who do we have left? Ooh, there's another flying monster. Okay. So, we now need to go gem hunting. Sparks, this dragonfly, can like show us where the gems are, which makes it a lot easier to go hunting for this stuff. I don't know if I can break this with Sergeant Bird. Can I? Wonder if I can drop one of these on it. Let's see. Maybe I need to get there with Spyro. Thank you. I anything else up? Oh, there's a baddie. Okay, what's up here? I mean, the one thing... So generally, I prefer playing Spyro compared to all the other characters. But I do think one thing that is cool in this level is recontextualizing the existing level with another character. I like that we're not in just, like, a special little bombing area, but we actually get to, like, fly around the level as this character. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'll get that. No one even told me to gather all these bones, did they? I'm just hunting these guys for no reason. I think Sparks is always going to point to that. Gotta figure out how to get up there as Spyro. Did I already... Well, there's clearly more of the bone guys to kill. Oh, there's that guy over there, too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here I haven't gotten. I'll take that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I do prefer them, like, reusing the, like, recontextualizing the area with this guy, rather than just... But I honestly, my favorite of the Spyro games is Spyro 1. Oh, God. Please tell me this guy is not going to floss at me like they did in Spyro 2. Oof. Spyro 2, we rebuilt a skeleton, and then he did the Fortnite floss dance. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you taint this? And I say that as someone that plays Fortnite. Okay. Where are the ones we're missing? There we go. So I think I killed some guys earlier and didn't claim the bones. You think the floss? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they had something else in the original. And then I think they put in the floss to be, like, current. I mean, I presume they did it ironically. But I feel like doing jokes like that will always instantly date a game, you know? Yeah, it's the only joke like that in the series. Where are the bones I'm missing? Huh. Ooh, I hear someone. There's one. There we go. And we need one more. Did I get it? Oh, we need two more, I guess. I still hear it, though. I hear a guy, so I wonder if he's in one of the towers. Is he right here? There he is. Need one more. I'm glad they have audio cues. Okay. Let's check each of the towers. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do think the games feel slightly different. The place where it was the most noticeable, I mean, well, there's going to be a few reasons why it feels differently. Like, one, you can use keyboard and mouse, obviously, is going to naturally be different. And, oh, there he is. And also, like, you have analog sticks and stuff. So naturally, it's going to inherently be different. In Spyro 1, that, like, treetop terrace or whatever it's called,
I was going to keep it as a souvenir.
some of those jumps felt quite difficult to make. So it felt like something was a little bit changed. But all in all, like, I think this is an awesome, awesome, awesome remake. Big fan.
My friend is feeling much better.
Okay, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna floss? Yep. Pew, pew, pew! Come on, y'all. Nailed it. Okay, I think we're done with Sergeant Bird. And now we just have to, like, finish up with Spyro here, right? Rescue the lost wolf. That might require Sergeant Bird. I'm not sure.
Ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want.
Sounds good.
I'll be here with...
Okay, so we need to get through there. Wait, is that open now? We can go up there. That's going to be where the lost wolf is, I think. Okay. And how do we get to that last treasure? Let's see. Okay, this brings us here. That's where the treasure is. Huh. Can we get there from up here? Looks like we can. What's especially odd... Yeah, they remade it from scratch. For sure. It's pretty amazing. I would love to see this... well, especially because, like, so many remasters... Like, this is really a remake. But so many remasters are done, like... It's kind of a money grab and done with the least effort. This, there was clearly a lot of passion in. So that's pretty freaking awesome. I would love to see some games, like, brought into modern collections with the same love that this got. Okay.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Never cry, wolf. Let me guess, there's no wolf. I don't even remember. I don't remember, but that just seems like a, Oh, there's a wolf. I'm wrong. I'm instantly proven wrong. Okay. Hey, wolf friend. Do I just need to hold this door open for you? Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Hey, you. Boop. This is kind of cute. I hate how much I forget about this game. Here we go. No! Don't attack my wolf friend! Hey, buddy. Wait, do I have to... Oh, I see. This is the opposite. There we go. All right. Boop. What does what? What does this do? Oh, I see. Excuse me. No! Okay, can we get up there? Oh, God. I ruined everything. Okay, I'll take that. Ha! Oops. Okay. You know what? Come down here. Okay, where's the ball? I'll take that. Favorite level for each game? Oh, God. I'd need to think. Oops, that was bad. Okay, there we go. Oh, God, I just played Ripto's Rage. I freaking love Spyro 1. I love almost everything in Spyro 1. I probably have to look through. I actually weirdly like... My favorite boss level in Spyro 1 is easily Jacques, which is weird. I actually like that treetop level in Spyro, weirdly. Oh, God. I actually like that level a lot, except I hate that quest. Fractured Hills. I like Fractured Hills, except for that Alchemist quest I think is awful. Okay, what am I doing here? Here we go.
You found Farley. How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
You don't like the wolf? Yeah. Fracture Hills is the one with the fawns. That I wouldn't put that nearly up on my favorite. I do like the level, but I hate the Alchemist quest. The Alchemist quest is one of my most hated parts of that game. I think we're done. Oh, we're missing one gem. One gem. Oh, and there it is. Now I don't remember enough about this game. I seem to recall there was like a fireworks factory or something that was fun that I liked. But I can't really remember. Oh, and Spyro 1 has been... That last time I played Spyro 1 was like a year ago. I'm sorry I'm giving you the worst answer to this one. How about yourself? Okay. Do we have any other quests here? We have to do the... Okay, we did that one. We 100%ed that. We 100%ed that. We did the Speedway. We did the Swamp. We did Bamboo Terrace, except we need to come back at some point. That's the Speedway. Oh, was it? I don't even remember that at all. We need to come back for this level. I think we're done here. We did the Icy Peak. Okay. Are we done here? Hey, Hawkward, how's it going? And thanks a lot for the host. Yeah, Spyro is one of my favorites. I think we're ready to go to the next area. I don't remember what the boss's deal is here. Let's go to Evening Lake. I think Spyro 3 is the best bonus area. Of all the bonus areas, Spyro 3 is definitely the best. Oh, God. I'm dreading the races. Oh, no.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known
Hey, Clammy!
than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
We gotta get the Yeti guy.
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Oh, God. Boss time? Yeah, I think Spyro 1 is the most consistent. Spyro 3 is the highest highs and the lowest lows, in my opinion. And I think I would put 2 in between. 2 is the best story and characterization.
Tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here. So
Okay.
I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Okay, how do we fight this boss? Ah! Damn it! Oh, this is like the hunter levels. There we go. Whoop! The freaking hunter levels. Oh! I got hit by that. Dang it. Ah! No! Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You're not a fan of Spyro 1 mainly because when you first played it, you got confused. Spyro 1 is by far my favorite, personally. Stonehills? Is Stonehills the one that's really confusing? One of the things in Spyro 1 is actually really confusing. One of the early levels to get completion on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I do not remember this at all. Oh, I would love that. Run away! I think the bosses in this game are easier than the second game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Get closer! Get closer! Okay. There we go. Run away. Oops, I got stuck. Ow. Ow. Dang it! That erased what I had. There we go. And he did. Oh yeah, that's Sandy level? Is that the one with the birds? There's the one... Spyro 1 has some really interesting level design. Like, there's a level in Spyro 1 where you have to kind of look at the contextual clues and fly around the outside of the map to get, like, to get something. There's ones where it looks like you have to glide to the periphery of the map. There's some really weird things in Spyro 1 that I really love. Your issue with Spyro 1 is that you played it after 2 and 3, so you found the flying mechanic. In my opinion, the weakest part about Spyro 1's is the flying levels. I actually don't really like the flying levels in any of these games. Yeah, and there's like I think I know which one you're talking about. There's like a little town, and there's like an egg thief.
Spyro, this is serious now.
And cauldrons?
The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Even though I've already beaten Spyro 1 on stream, that is one game I would definitely replay at some point. I just freaking... That is like my feel-good game. I just find that game really consistent. I love Spyro 2 and 3, but I find, particularly Spyro 3, I find has moments that I really don't enjoy. Like, there's smaller moments, but there's some moments I find really frustrating. Spyro 2, having replayed it, is not as bad as I remember. There's definitely some more things that I feel like is kind of filler, but it is not... That game isn't as challenging as I remember. I mean, not that any of the Spyro games are really challenging. Ooh, this is the level I think I like. I'm pretty sure I like this level. Okay, we need to go and get, we need to get the Yeti guy. Can we break this? Oh, there's a Speedway. I'm not a fan of the Speedway, so let's get it out of the way right now. Biggest issue with Reignited is 1, and how Spyro 1, the charge chest and key chest both have a lock on them. On the boss instead of Spyro, so you kept charging into the lava and you couldn't see where you're going. Yeah, I found too some of the boss fights were actually kind of challenging, which is totally fine. But almost all the lives I lost were on the bosses for sure. Which challenge would you like to play? Okay, we're gonna do Race the Bumblebees because those are always the hardest. Sparks' voice is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I'm bad at these. I'm real bad at these. Okay. What? Okay, we gotta, can we just die? Let's restart. Apparently you can't run through that if you're not gliding. The more you know. Okay, there we go. No, I missed it! Shit, that's bad. That's real bad. There we go. Okay, you can fall back. Thank you. There we go. Come on. Okay, let's go. Ah! Okay, take that. Excuse me. No, I thought that was solid. I wasn't looking. Dang it. Ah! I wasn't looking. Boop. Has this game been the same game all along? Okay. Oh, god dang it. Here, let's just die. Yesterday and the day before I was playing Spyro 2. Now I'm playing Spyro 3. So today has been a different day. I've been playing one game all day today, and I was playing a different game the last 2 days. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Uh-oh. We were actually doing pretty well that one time. I threw it away at the end when I jumped in the honey because I didn't realize it was liquid. Okay, we got it. We got this. We got this. Lap 1, 3rd place, not bad. We got this. Unless I throw it away right here, which is possible. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I threw it away. I threw it away. Yeah, I mean, this is all the same remake, right? So they're all gonna be the same graphical style. This is one game collection remake. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, lap 1, 3rd place. Not bad. Not a bad start. Okay, we're just gonna go slow and steady. Okay. Shoot that there. Okay, we're on lap 2, right? Okay. Okay, we're in second place on lap 2. Not bad. There we go. There we go. Okay, not doing too bad right now. We're about to get... Take that. Boop. Okay, I think we should have this now. Unless we screw up, which is possible. Okay, let's go slow and steady. I think we should have this. What? No! Are you kidding me? What was that? It's okay. It's okay. You sit down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'll grab this just in case, because why not? Don't miss that. Slow and steady. Okay. And we got this. Okay, done. Nailed it. Can't complain about that. You want an egg for first prize? Those Dumblebees should have known better than to challenge a dragon in a flying race. I mean, they did win several times in a row as I drowned in their honey. I mean, according to the Rule 34, I'm pretty sure they swallow, Rosie. Okay. Okay. Is this different? Oh, we gotta go through these. Five. Oh, Hunter's down there. At least we know where Hunter is. Okay. Dang it, we missed. Don't drown. No, you piece of... Dang it. Okay. 1. 2. These bees look angry as fuck. 3. 4. 5. 6. We got this. Easy peasy. 7. And 8. Okay. We got another egg, and now we have to go find Hunter, who we saw during that last one. Q and E on the keyboard let you roll midair with one instantly lit. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Okay, time attack. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it does that thing. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Where was Hunter? Let's just follow these until we see him. Where was he? There he is.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river.
Okay, what are we doing here? What type of control game is this? Oh, I'm control. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't realize I was controlling Hunter. Ow! No! Everything's going wrong! This guy's about to get me. What? Okay, that works.
Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
You hope the sheep eats me. I mean, I'm not the biggest Hunter fan in the world. Okay, we're done. None of them. I want to exit. The good news is we only have one Speedway level left. So that's good. Woo! Okay, we need to get the Yeti, dude. Yeah, Hunter's brutal. Hunter is definitely the Jar Jar Binks of this game. Ooh, there's shield there. What's this? That is a level. Moneybags, where are you? Where are you, Moneybags? So we have to go back and do the Sparks level, and we have to finish off the Bamboo Terrace. Okay. Ow. Oh, this is where the next Sparks level is going to be. Is there anywhere we can glide to from here? Oh, I'll take that. Okay, well, we're at it. Ah! Well, we're at it. Let's go over here. Huh. Does this loop right back around?
Again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Sounds good. Nailed it. Stewart. Okay. Oh, Moneybags, I'm coming for you. Oh, and I'll get that life. We definitely wasted several lives in the, that one challenge we were doing. Ah! Oh, there's a rocket ship. Okay, we got everything here. Although it wasn't the challenge's fault, really. Most of them were just me making stupid errors. Just jumping off cliffs. We might need it for some of the races later. Some of the races are quite, something. Okay, where's the... There's gotta be... Ah. Maybe it's like underwater and up or something. was some stuff in here we didn't get. Oh my gosh, Koala Bear, thank you so much. How's it going? Let's give a quick shout out. Oop, I did that incorrectly. Koala. Water's... Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge. How was that? If you guys don't know Koala, Koala's a wonderful streamer, does lots of, this is gonna sound weird given the current game, but Koala does a lot of kind of like hardcore games, like special randomizer runs of Dark Souls and stuff like that. We are doing a very casual game right now, Spyro 3. Is it hardcore? I'm sorry for implying otherwise. I apologize. Random Nancy Drew randomizer runs. The clues are completely random. They don't necessarily apply towards solving the mystery. You get them in a weird order. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think we can get swallowed by this dude. This is statistically, this is likely, well, statistically, this is likely no one's fetish in this room. But, if you're interested. This is nasty. I've heard good things about those Nancy Drew games. I've actually had multiple people ask to play them with me. And I've just never done it yet. Ooh. I think we can break this. Oh, there's an egg. Basically, bad guys have stolen all the baby dragons. Oh, we got all the dragons here. Have you ever played any of those, like, Sherlock Holmes games? With the weird, creepy Watson AI? Where he's always right behind you? Fireworks factory. Where the hell do we get the Yeti? Where is this Yeti? Lost Fleet. Huh. Dang it. Where is this? We're trying to unlock a new character. Oh, was it? Yeah, I've never tried any of them out. I'm actually not even sure if I own any. Okay. Ooh, is he up here? This looks like a place he would be. It is. Okay, let's get him. This will allow us to finish Act 2.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
Okay, we'll do his tutorial level first, and then we'll go back for the stuff we missed.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine.
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just figure it makes sense to do as I'm, like, relearning all these mechanics. I think his deal is that he can break stuff and beat people up real real well.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Okay. Spyro has suddenly turned into a brawler game.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick. Come on. Just press the attack button to...
Okay, fine. Can he also, like, reflect? Or, like, deflect projectiles? There you go. Yeah, Bentley's pretty strong. He might be my favorite of the non-Spyro characters to play, potentially. Go. Okay. Okay, take care, Hawkward. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And actually, while we're at it, I don't think I gave Hawkward a shout out, but I definitely should, because Hawkward is another wonderful streamer and person. Remnant from the... That sounds so familiar. What is that? Remnant. Is that a new game?
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Okay. Wait, who's throwing stuff at me? Ah. What? Where are the snowballs even? Oh, he's throwing them. I was looking like way in the distance. I didn't even see him throwing this stuff. Oh my god. Remnant, you've had that for a while. I need to look that up. That sounds so familiar. There we go. Nailed it. Oop. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. His little moan was... Dark Souls was friends and guns and plant... Oh! I think I've seen that. Have you guys ever played the game Biomutant? I remember that game was getting a lot of hype before it came out, and then it like faded away real fast. Yeah, the seal sound was so sad. Well, there's a baddie up here. Oh. Okay, do it. Do it.
Gong. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche.
There we go. That was a very specifically useful avalanche. Can I like push this? I can. Apparently that gives you a skill point. I'll take it. Can we break through this? Ow! The only thing I don't like is, ow! How slowly the non-Spyro characters move. Like, if this guy had more speed, he would feel a lot more fun. Clearly, he'd also be overpowered as hell, but... Just leisurely strolling. How's their health doing? Where are you, Sparks? Oh, we're doing okay. There we go. Amazing. Eggs are delicious. Eh. The Seal's revenge. I'll take that and that. Okay, let's head back. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Oh, nice. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched a few... I'm pretty sure I've watched like a few minutes of Remnant. It looked pretty brutal from what I saw. Like, pretty unforgiving. Thank you. Okay. Wait, how dare you what? What's wrong, Cinnabunny? Are you okay? There we go. Yeah, Bentley levels are okay. They're okay. I would never, Cinnabunny. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
I do like Souls games, yeah. Souls likes. For sure. I've only done one on stream, but I definitely want to do more at some point. Okay. Oh, we're missing one. My only thing with wait. Where does he want us to go? My only thing with those games is oh, there it is. Pacifist run. The only thing with Souls games is I find that if I don't play them, like if I don't binge them, then my skills will atrophy. So I tend to just like play straight through them. I don't mix in other games when I play those. The only one I've done on stream was Code Vein, which is, I understand, an easier one of those Souls games. But I played Code Vein on stream. Definitely would like to play the Dark Souls games on stream at some point. Okay, so we have Bentley. Let's head back to Bamboo Terrace. This time we're not going to be doing the challenge run. Is this open? Goodbye. 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 What's over here? Is it Bentley? Yes, it is.
A fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favorite hill.
Why, hello there.
I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Bam. Oh, God. Here we go. Ow. I'm afraid of that dude. Yeah, I've heard Code Vein is very difficult solo. I did use an NPC. And I went I went Atlas build with a giant Zweihander. Big ol' Zweihander. You tried Pacifist Run for fun? It's so hard. If you take damage, you can't... Oh, of course. Is this guy going to throw a thing at me? Okay, can we break these if they come to hit us? What are you yawning about? Ah! What the fuck? How did that thing round the corner? I'll take that. Is this like a Sen's Fortress moment? Ow! 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 Oh, God. You created some anime monster lady in Code Vein and never touched it after. Just the most anime. My character in Code Vein, I think, is the best character I've ever made. Daddy Domplin. He was a classic. With his hidden rice ball. Never be beaten. And he had a bunny tail, Cinnabunny. A bunny tail before you ever met me. With a rice ball hidden right in the center of it. Just for him, not for anyone else. Can I go... Oops. Broken so... That name sounds so familiar. Okay. I am from Canada. But, so I'm sure I've heard them. Pixar didn't happen. There's literally vids of it on YouTube. What do you mean Pixar didn't happen? There's clips of it on here. Fuck. Ow. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. Thank you. 500. And we got Brubeck. Wow, someone in this series clearly likes jazz if there's Brubeck and Mingus and Miles. Those were 3 dragons we got in this game, right? Brubeck, Mingus, and Miles. Okay, we're done this level. Let's go back to Midday Gardens. Yeah, for sure. Matthew Good has a lot of awesome albums. Definitely recommend checking out Matthew Good if you're into some good Canadian music. Okay, we now need to go to the Sparks level. You're from Canada, out of curiosity? Oh yeah, the weaker thens.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg.
Okay, enter Spider Town. I dedicate this to Simon. Okay, time to switch over to keyboard and mouse. Play some Binding of Isaac here. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you. Wait, is there a door we could open? What? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, you linked that one. You linked that that song because I posted this song by Sufjan Stevens, like Flint, right? And then, of course, we had Seba from Winnipeg. So you tried to one-up Flint. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, we have invulnerability. Let's just destroy some shit while we're invulnerable. There we go. And that is how you use invulnerability, I guess. Okay. Thank you. These levels are fine. I'll give these levels a fine. Ah, ooh, I got scared by that dude. There we go. There we go. Take that. Okay, and we'll probably have a boss fight coming up soon. Yep, there are shmup parts. Spyro 3 has a lot of, like, just different stuff going on. There's first-person shooter sections in Spyro 3. Like, there's legit, you have a gun, you're walking around, first-person perspective. Okay, what's down here? Heading back up. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's a baddie over there. Come on. Come on. And then there's always a boss fight at the end of these sections that are going to be a lot more challenging than everything else in the level. Oh, dang it. I want this. Dang it. Ah, we lost our good power-up. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Huh. Is this the boss? Okay, we beat the boss. Okay, now we just need the final gems. Okay, what are we missing? Are we done? We are done. Okay. Let's get out of here. So we're now completely, we've 100%ed World 1 and 2. So I think we likely have over 50% completion, right? Yeah, 58% completion. Okay. Okay, we're missing some stuff here. Just a few gems, I guess. Oh, there we go. How many are we missing? 30. Okay. Okay. Some more stuff up above. Ooh. How do we get there? I think Fireworks Factory actually has a first person. I think that has a Agent 9 part that we can't do yet. What's in here? Oh, this is not where we unlock the dude. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. This world is done. Okay. What should we work on right now? Ah, no! Are there any surface levels? I think everything's underwater. Okay, what is this place? Frozen altars. God, we haven't done any of the races that I'm concerned about yet, which worries me.
Frozen altars, Spyro.
Oh, this place.
Ice fairies. I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Oh, we have ice breath. I feel like fire breath might be more useful here, but I'll take it. I seem to recall this level was actually pretty good. I like how when you breathe ice breath on the metal, it looks like it heats up. There we go. Ow. I think we have to like launch a cannon at that. This song is pretty good. Oh, I forgot about this. I mean, the fact we're going for 100% completion. So it probably doesn't super matter, but okay. Like, I'm sure you could freeze a guy and jump up and get over there, right? Not that we need to. Ow! You jerk! Thank you. Thank you. Is the elephant a big baddie? I think you could like laser the elephants or something. The way it just panics is horrifying. Hey, what's up?
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
go. I'll grab that. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Hey, what's up? Ow. Come on, I can't charge. There we go.
It would be easy to get up to that
Oh,
treasure
no.
if you had something to stand on.
Hands. There we go. I like the ice breath actually quite a bit. This is kind of fun. Ah! Bye. Goodbye. Oh, big scary. What do those guys do? Ooh, just got an achievement, a dozen cold ones. Yeah, the music is really nice here. This might be one of my favorite songs in this one. What does this guy do? I just want to see. Ah! He's horrifying. Okay, he kicks your ass. But he doesn't hurt you. The way he runs away is so sad. I feel like a terrible person. I'll take that. Ooh, Yeti level right there. Okay, let's just get the Yeti level over with.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
Oh, this quest. Oh, this fucking quest. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is one of the most hated ones.
Not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Okay, A for body blow, B for a big hook, Y to block high. Wait, what? Quick jab, body blow. Okay. I don't even remember the controls. Arnold strats. Arnold strats. Arnold strats. We're just spamming a button.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
I literally, almost that whole fight, literally just pressed B.
You should go back and kick his butt again. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And what?
Okay, what are my moves? Ow. Oh, he blocks slow automatically, I see. Ow. 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 Ow! Ow! Destroyed! Destroyed!
Only 2 more rounds to go.
Okay, take care, Scully. I'm not doing great. I just got destroyed. There's 4 buttons, yes. Ow. 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 There's 4 buttons. There's block high, low jab, mid jab, and power. Or something like that. 3-round match. Ow. There we go. Ow. Dang it. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, round 1.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Realistically, probably not. Probably not. Hey, Two Dog, how's it going? 2 more rounds to go. Does he heal up a bunch? Okay, we both healed up. Ow. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. Come on. 1 big hit. There we go.
Hey, this isn't my ball. It's just another stupid egg.
Yeah, I love the trilogy a lot. I really enjoy these games. Yeah, I think in the original, that game was really that side quest was really infamous. I think it was like the most hated in the original. What does this do? Is this a laser? Ooh. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh. What's this place? Oh, money bags. Can I freeze him?
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey.
Cat
Today's
hockey.
match is
Oh,
sold
God.
out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact,
I don't remember this.
I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
I don't remember this. What is this? Thanks a lot for the follow, Dark Wolfie. I appreciate it.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place?
Sure thing.
Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Oh, God. There's so many. What the hell? There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, my God. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Please tell me there's not Dang it, I can't get past that cat. God damn it. Here, can I just hit this in? Oh, I can freeze him. Oh, God damn it. No! Ooh, thank you. There's another one. There we go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ah! Oh, my God. Why would it start us on the opposite side?
You should ask for...
Yeah, let's do this again. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Because that's how the game works. I was destroying myself. No one clip it. There's one. Hey, you. You can get out of here. Okay. You get in there. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Destroyed.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
I don't think there's a timer, Cinnabunny. I think you just have to get a certain amount of scores. Wait, why do you start on this side and then score in the net that you start on? Wait, what?
You gave that Rhinox.
That's really weird. What? That is very bizarre. Anyways. Hey, what's up? Are you just going to show the end of the level?
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinocs were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
These guys have the most mellow voices ever. Okay. I think we can get up to the top there somehow. What else are we missing? Across the rooftops. Okay. And then they have a picture not over their net, but the net that they have to try to score on. That's so weird. Okay, hello. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff there. Ha! I like level design like this. Ooh, look at that. Can we reach this from... Ah, we can't. Oh, that's not the way. We could have gone over there. We get back up here. Okay. How many things are we missing? We're missing, like 32 or something. Okay. Okay. Ha! Ha! So, we can get across here. Wait, can we walk across? No, we can't. So what's the story in these? In the first game, Spyro insults Nasty Nork because Spyro is kind of a dick. And then Nasty Nork is like, oh yeah, and then petrifies every dragon and you save them. Spyro 2, a guy named Ripto goes and... Well, okay, Hunter is an idiot and types in random coordinates into a portal, and a dude named Ripto goes and tries to take over the world. And then they pull in Spyro, and Spyro saves the day. And then this game, a sorceress wants all the dragon eggs for some reason. And so someone named Bianca is stole all the dragon eggs, and Spyro is going and bring the dragon eggs from the baddies. That is basically the extent of the story in these games. I have just told you the entirety of the series. Well, the entirety of the first 3 games. I haven't played any of the later ones. Oh, yeah, okay. Technically. Random in the sense that it wasn't trying to target any specific location. He was just like, this would be fun to push into a teleporter. Okay, how do we get over? Oop, that was almost bad. How do we get over? How do we get over? Let me make this jump. Wait, can we walk across? No, we can't. No, I messed up. Okay, we can't run across that. I mean, thank God this song is so sick. I like this song a lot. Oop. Are there any little whirly dudes? Oh, 1 second. Let's try this out. Okay, where were we trying to get to? Over there? There we go. Okay. We're missing 15. Oh, and there they are. Okay, we're done. Let's head back. And woo! Oh, God. Where's the races? Oh, gosh. Oh, I think I know which level the race is in. I think it's in Lost Fleet, I want to say. I think the first race is in here. Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it so much. I seem to recall there were 2 races that I struggled with. I think one was here and one was in the secret area.
More ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Dragon eggs are great. They cook themselves. I love how the percussion changes when you run in these games. It's so good. I presume that hurts you. Oh, they turn into little... Are these like the kids in a trench coat? Multiple kids stacked up in a trench coat? Okay. There we go. Because there was a glitch where you stand on a boost star for a minute or 2 and then talk to Hunter and get 2 hours of constant skateboard boost. Whoa, what? Really?
I reckon my treasure be this away. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Okay. Oh man, that is probably the single thing in the whole trilogy that I struggled with the most. Was, I think, the race in this level. Can I hit this guy from here? Where's the easiest place to hit him? Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about him right yet. There we go. Ah! Oh, well, I guess we have to shoot this. Can we hit this guy? Come on, do the loop. Okay, not even close. Not even close. There we go. Oh, Cinnabunny, you'll get what you want so badly. You're gonna get that rage. You're gonna get that death. There we go. Goodbye. Maybe. I mean, hey, we're 61% done the game, and I'm planning on streaming this tomorrow. Ah! I'm stuck! There we go. Maybe rage quitting is a great way to end this stream, you know? There we go. Although I'd rather just beat it and not have to worry about it today. That's my goal. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, nice. Can I hit this guy? Probably not from here. Oh, we can. Okay, enough of this. Okay. go. I feel like... Was there a part where you could swim under the acid if you have, like, invulnerability or something? That sounds familiar, but I could be wrong. There we go. Okay. Anything we need to keep our eyes out on? No. Oh, I see a thing I missed. Okay, I don't want to go chasing after these at the end of the game. Yeah, I also remember, I think the race in the secret area was also kind of a pain, but I don't think it was as much of a pain as this one.
Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Craig the egg. Okay. Oh, yep, here's the stuff I mentioned. Yep. Is this the start? Where's this? Okay, what's up here? Sure thing. Take care, Two Dog. Always a pleasure seeing you. Okay, we need to get these guys. Oh, we got one of them. We got two of them. Oh, so close. Okay, we got three. Where's this dude? Come on. Oh, we missed him. Okay, we have to aim at the flower on the one side. I don't know where we aim on this side. Oh, we aim to the left of the pink thing. Okay, flower time. Let's just aim down a bit. Keep aiming at the flower. Screw it. I think we'll get this guy. Come on. Oh, God. I can't tell where we're aiming wrong. It's hard to judge the perspective sometimes. I might need to aim a bit higher. Oh, God. I hate having to hit these guys with these cannons. Oh, we got him. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. Did we get it? How do we get that? Oh, we need it from the cannon down below. Okay, let's go get this. There we go. Okay. We backtrack. Will it bring us full circle? There's this. Okay, that will loop us back up there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God, I think the Speedway might be over there. Oh. Not the Speedway, you know what I mean. Ow! Oh, my gosh. Oh god, is this it? Is this the part? That's the start of the level. We never got the... Did we ever get the thing that we blew up? Might need to glide there. We get it. Oop. Wait, 1 second. Let's work our way over there real fast. Also, I'll take that health. Is that skeleton going to floss at us? Ow. Huh. Okay. There we go. Let's go swim under some acid real fast. Perfect. Okay. Is that where we entered? We don't have a lot of time. There we go. We got Chad. Chad, the baby dragon. By the way, Cinnabunny and Rosie, do you guys know each other from beforehand? Because I know I met you guys both during the same raid. You also are the two that, You're also the two that call me a murderer the most, and also the two that resident sleeper me the most. It's an amazing coincidence. Okay, where to? There we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was an indirect resident sleeper. Okay, where to? Where to? Did we get everything? Then we might have gotten everything in the acid. Ah! Are you fucking... Oh my god. Really? 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 Oh, good god. Ah, you're back! That's true. I know. That's true. Did I lose my progress on that stuff? No, I don't think I did. Okay. But if you fail for 2 seconds into the deeper acid... Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ow! You fucker! We haven't even gotten to the... We haven't even gotten to the race yet. I met you both during the raid from Shigar Gaming. Final Fantasy 3. You don't know who that is? Oh, maybe it was just a coincidence. Sync the subs. Oh. So it might just be a big old coincidence. Where's that mouth? The acid mouth. Where is it? There it is. Ow! God damn it. Oh, no.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Press the...
Okay, I didn't even look at that. I probably should have looked. I mean, I have video evidence with you. Oh, I recall this being annoying. Don't break line of sight. Come on. Come on. Lock on. Lock on. There we go. Okay, that's 4. Oh. Oh, wow, look at that U-turn. There we go. There's a thing for me to break down here, right? Amazing. There's another one down here, I think. Okay, we'll deal with that guy later. There we go. We get all that. Oh, I can launch missiles at him without locking on. Okay.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills.
There's Ethel.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
Oh, no.
Darn tootin'. Get on, little dragon.
Okay, we got this. I believe. I tried. And then we're gonna have to swim through this whole place. We're gonna have to swim through this whole place as a, Got it! Get him! Get him! Get him! As an acid-resistant dragon. Dang it. Okay, we got him, I think. We didn't get him. We actually missed. Okay. Dang it, dude. What? That didn't hit him? Okay, there's 5. Scratch my nose and drive into a wall. Come on. What? What? There we go.
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Oh god, I put people to sleep a lot on stream, unfortunately. Like, so many of like my most common viewers are like yeah, so many of my like regular viewers are like, yeah, I always watch you and fall asleep. I'm like, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad I entertained you to sleep. Okay. Let's go around this loop once more. Okay. I missed something over here for sure. There's one. Also go around here real fast. Okay. Anything up here? Not that I see. Okay, we gotta go through some of the tunnels. Oh, God. Let's head up top. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that happened with Mellow Monday a lot. Ah! So close! Oh my god! I got so greedy! Oh my god! That fucking death. Oh my god. A split second away. Oh god. I was too arrogant. I believed in myself too much. Lesson learned. Never again will I make that mistake. Okay. Okay. Have I missed anything? Are you telling me to get out of here? Come on. Okay, looks like we're done here. Oh, God. Okay, I think it might be time. I think it's almost time. Oh, God. Why do they give us those things to spit at enemies? Yeah, there is something... I like something about streams a lot. Like, I think streams have something special, but they're lost in VODs, unfortunately. Because there's something about the fact that anything could happen in a stream that I think is pretty cool. But in a VOD, only one thing could happen, and it's whatever happened in the VOD. Have I been over this way? I think I have, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is the start, right? Yeah. Dude, chill out. Okay, Cinnabunny. Rosie. This is the bane of the Spyro trilogy for me. This is the part of the series that I freaking hate so badly.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by...
Oh my god. Oops, I forgot how to skateboard. Dang it. Well, this is not going well. This is not going well. Ow! Uh-oh. This is going terribly. Fuck, I keep forgetting the controls. Shit. Off the map! God damn it! Oh my god. No! Fuck! God damn it! Shit!
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch
I think we have to do it again, though.
of sand norks. Oh yeah.
I think we have to do it again, though. I'm pretty sure.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race.
Do we need this for...
What's the matter?
Do we need this?
Chicken on me?
Do we need this for the thing? We have to... Hunter, give me the fucking egg! Stop holding this kid hostage! God damn it. Dang it. 3 left. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. We gotta get that fucking crab. Hunter is the worst ever. Okay, where is this guy? He's like over here? Where is this dude? Where is he? Where is this dude? Oh, he's like right over here? Where is he? Where is this guy? I don't know where this frickin'... Oh my god. Oh, he is. Shit, he is. You're right. Oh, thank you for the thing with the stuff. I don't know what it is. Oh, you're right. It is in the shortcut. Oh, we didn't do it.
Me, Spyro. You didn't get all the crabs.
Thank you for the resub.
We should really be able to do both.
Wow, a dragon of your pedigree. We almost got it, actually. We almost got it first try, to be honest. Fuck. I want those more than anything. Come on. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta make this stupid jump. Okay, now we just gotta win. What the fuck, Spyro? What did you even hit? Come on. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, let's boost. Ah! Okay, I think we should win this. What? Why did you turn sideways, you weirdo? Right at the end. I recall that happening a lot. We did
I
it.
can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Wow, this went a lot easier than I remember. Was there like a course record or something, like a skill point that made this even harder? Because I recall this taking me so many tries, and I recall me getting so pissed.
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Hunter. What a dick. Hunter is a straight up villain. He was literally holding a dragon hostage unless I beat him. What a terrible person. Okay, is there anything back here? Just an absolute villain. Oh, I see a thing. Ouch. I think that might be it. That might be the thing that I found frustrating. Is that... That's not anything I have to do. Let's see. What is it? What is this level? Lost Fleet? Skateboard record time. That is the thing that made me rage, I think. The record time. Huh. Oh, there's a gem there I saw. I think I missed another one, too. Yeah, the freaking record time. Oh, God. Here I go. Oh, we got it. Yay! How many are we missing? 45. Where do we need to go? We're just like cruising slowly. Anything here? Okay. Am I missing anything here, or is it all out of this area? Ha! Take that. Okay. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop, Hunter? Can we end this charade? Oh, fine. Here we go. Yay! Ow! Course record 145. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed some stuff back here, though. I did miss gems. Oh, I didn't see those right at the end. Okay, we gotta go get those. I missed those, I think. Oh! Did I get them? I don't know if I hit them or not. Okay. Quit race, exit. We're done here. Cinnabunny, I'm gonna give this one attempt, okay? One attempt for you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Amazing. Here we go. Okay, this is not good. Ah, we fucked it up. That's pretty close, though, to be honest. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Too bad. Too bad. You're not gonna see it. I've already done it. I don't care. You want me to try one more time? One more time. I'll give you one more attempt. This is it, though. Last attempt. Oh, that was bad. Bad landing. Okay, let's get these guys. Ha, ha, ha. No! Holy shit! Come on. Come on. What? Why did that not count? What? What the shit? We did it 3 times! Are you fucking kidding me? This stupid game, we did it! Oh my god. What? We literally did it, right? Fuck this game! We were destroying it there! Fucking destroyed that shit! Are you serious? Nope. 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 We destroyed it. We did that like in like 141. We cleared the record by like 4 seconds. Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. Okay, what are we missing? Is it under the acid? Where is this? Where is this? I wonder if it's under the acid. Looks like it is. Cinnabunny, I just have to say, I'm really, really, really happy that you're on my side on this one, you know? It means a lot. There we go. Oh, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. Let's get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Bam. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Oh, God. That is so... If that happened, like... So, the last time I played this game was probably like a year and a half ago or something. I don't know. Probably over a year and a half ago, actually, because it was my previous computer, and that computer died, and I went without a computer for several months. But I probably would have had an actual tantrum. Like, I would have been so pissed. Because it took me so long to get that. Because when I was playing this, it must have gotten patched or something, but what kept happening to me is my character, I would go over a jump, and then right before I landed, my character would turn kind of sideways and crash for no reason. And it kept happening over and over and over and fucking over. It must have been patched. Like, I just couldn't land shit. It would keep turning to the side slightly. But that didn't really seem to be a problem today. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I think that feels like a good place to leave that for the day. And we'll resume this tomorrow so we have enough time for a stream. Let's give ourselves a little quick shout out. If you guys are interested in seeing any of these VODs, they will all be on YouTube in 24 hours. We also have a Discord with awesome people. And let's give some shout outs to Koala Bear 143. Thank you a ton for the raid. I appreciate it. Awesome streamer. Great community. The Hawkward. Hawkward is another wonderful person who has actually been really supportive and definitely worth checking out. Mr. How. I've never checked out Mr. How. I'm not familiar with them, but I appreciate the raid. Thanks a lot. And who else did we get? Who else? Oh, I can't forget Savco. Jeez. Savko is a person I know in real life, an amazing musician, a hilarious person, one of the funniest streamers on this site, one of the most underrated streamers on this site, period. Definitely recommend checking them out. And normally they stream later at night, so normally I'm unable to, they'd be unable to raid me, so I appreciate that. Let's see, who's online right now? Oh, you know who's online? Oh, a guy who has not been able to stream for quite some time, a really kind streamer, another daddy. Let's go say hi to Daddy Scott. This guy's computer is broken. Been broken for some time, so I'm really glad to see him back. Okay, hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. Take care. And we're going to choose that video game roulette game tomorrow. Have a good evening, guys. Mwah.